Hey, welcome to Zaleski Sports. We're here in Marathon, Wisconsin for a Marywood South doubleheader between the visiting Assumption Royals and your home team, Marathon Red Raiders. Kind of a nice, well, it's a nice day because it's not freezing. It's not raining. We're done with the severe weather. I got Braden here on the board to help me, so anything that Braden says to go, that's what we're doing today. And my name is Chuck Wolfel. We're back here in Marathon. Marywood South doubleheader. Assumption been finding kind of bitten by the weather bug. They've had like 5 or 6 cancellations, and their record on the year right now is 3-0 and 0-0 in conference. Where Marathon had a little bit more luck. They're 4-1 and 0-0 in conference play. So tonight they're going to play a doubleheader because originally they were supposed to be in Rapids, but that got rained out. So since they came up here, this has been canceled twice, and they're going to get the doubleheader in today. So with that in mind, what you're seeing on the field, they're getting ready for the national anthem, and we'll take a little break here as they play the national anthem.
Here at Brickner Motors, in Little Chicago, we will help you order your brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, or Jeep, and get it equipped the way you want it, in the color you've always dreamed of. Whether you choose from our in-stock selection or order factory fresh, quality vehicles at competitive prices are what keep people coming back again and again. Make the drive out to Brickner Motors on Little Chicago's northeast side and let our family take care of your family. You can count on us. Marathon's favorite bowling alley and family fun center is Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon. Birthday parties, nights out with the family, night leagues, dinner with the family, and so much more is all under one roof at Marathon Sports Center. Open for lunch and dinner on Wednesday through Sunday with a menu that includes burgers, pizza, nachos, Friday fish fry, and so much more. You'll love the fun, energetic atmosphere with plenty of TVs to watch the big game and plenty of space for your next celebration or event at Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon.
Chuck Wolfel and Braden Bullis back here in Marathon to bring you a doubleheader in the Marywood South between the visiting Assumption Royals and the home team Marathon Raiders. This game has been canceled several times, so they moved it to a doubleheader. One thing we'd like to point out is nice to see the flags in center field and right center blowing from the south, which means it's going to be somewhat warm. We looked the last time I looked at the temperature, it was about 52 degrees. So with the weather we've had the last 4 or 5 days, we'll take anything we can get. So the Marathon Red Raiders, like I said, they're starting out at 3-0, and we'd like to also thank our pregame show sponsor, Brickner Motors of Little Chicago, here on Zaleski Sports. So today's pregame show is brought to you by Brickner, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, and Jeep. When you need a new vehicle, let their family take care of yours on Little Chicago's northeast side. So that's Brickner Motors pregame show. On the mound for the Marathon Raiders, we got Blake Underwood getting the start on the mound. Behind the plate, Braden Schneider. Out in left field, we have Grant Salber. In center field, we have Drew Wolfel. In right field, we got a different, it looks like Quillen Kunkel in right field. Okay. Right field, we got a different roster than what was given to us. So let's see here. True thirds at shortstop. And Ian Schuda at second base. Owen Krauser at first. Evan DeBrew at third. And the DH tonight is Blake McCain for Braden Schneider. So we got to kind of change things up. Someone gave us the wrong roster here for the Marywood. So it's a nice day anyway. Sun coming out, and we go here. Right now in conference, if we look at conference stats right now, Stratford is having a really good year. They're ranked one of the top 5 teams in the division. They're 6-0, 1-0 in conference. Edgar, 1-1 overall, 0-1 in conference. Assumption, 3-0. Haven't played a conference. Auburndale 3-1, haven't played a conference. And Marathon 4-1, and they have yet to play a conference. For the Assumption Royals, starting off the shortstop, Josiah Oswald. The shortstop for the Royals, visiting team out of Rapids, making the hour trip. Sure the kids like the spring baseball. They get a little extra time out of school. In the first pitch, pulled down the first base line right to Owen Krauser on a one bouncer, and Owen Krauser takes that unassisted for the first out. That brings up Ronald Board for the Assumption Royals, number 24. He's their pitcher. So Blake, definitely a breaking ball pitcher. Throws a lot of junk, as he likes to say it. Catches the outside corner with that breaking ball. Jumps out 0-1. Hey, we'd like to thank all the people who've helped the people out in Weston with all the troubles they've had over the weekend with the tornado, and 70 houses destroyed or damaged. So special thanks to all the people who have donated and donated their time. So they always need the help. Whatever help we can give them would be greatly appreciated. So Blake Underwood 0-2 jumps out ahead. Now with Blake, he gets a lead like that, he's not going to give him anything good to hit. He'll chew away at the corners. Buckle them with a curve inside. Again, we always enjoy the sun coming out. Looks like the next week is supposed to be pretty good. Finally hitting the 60s and 70s again. Fouled off. Schneider retrieves it. Schneider, a freshman catcher. Again, being DH'd by Blake McCain. One down here in the top of the first. There's that curveball, fouled on the third base line. Back in. Kind of a sparse crowd tonight. When you start these 4 o'clock games, it's kind of hard for some of the parents, a lot of the parents that get here. Most of them work till 5 or 6, but they do fill in. Popped up, right side outfield, hooking, slicing, foul. Lands down by the marathon track. Usually what happens is some kids are running to that, and then when every foul ball they get a freeze pop. Well, today I don't think they want a freeze pop, so I think the hot chocolate's the answer. Blake still ahead, 1-2 in the count. He's battling. Ward's doing a nice job battling. Always like Coach Warren, he always say next pitch, and that's what Ward's doing for the Royals. Always battling, trying to get to that next pitch, finding one he likes. Blake's not giving in. Another breaking ball inside. Little bit of sun. Finally nice to see things kind of getting green. That means one thing we all hate, lawn mowing time. There, pulls the string on that one and goes down. First strike, Board down on a strikeout for the second out. That brings up the left fielder, Chase LeBerg. 2 down, still in the top of the first. This will be a doubleheader tonight. Popped up behind us. As they used to say many years ago, they don't do this anymore, but in the majors used to be a twilight doubleheader, and they used to play back-to-back. They give it like a half hour, but now it's like a doubleheader, and then you get a couple hours off. I remember growing up, you'd like to see rainouts because there'd be a doubleheader to go to the next night, and you get 2 for 1. Down the third base line, pulled foul. Blake again, ahead in the count, 0-2. Hey, the Marathon Spitty Sports Center. At Marathon Sports Center, you'll always find great food, cold drinks, bowling league, and a great place for your next party get-together. For the best in marathon dinner or get-together, come to Marathon Sports Center, South Highway 107 in Marathon. Again, pulled foul. They're just waiting for Blake to kind of throw his fastball, and Blake's not giving in. Steady diet of breaking balls from Underwood. Blake, a senior. Got the outside corner for the called third strike. So with 3 out, there goes the third out. So after a half inning of play and the Marathon Raiders coming to bat, it's 0-0 with Marathon coming to bat. We'll be back on Zaleski Sports for more Merriwood South baseball after this break.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcast. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
So I do know that, yeah, I'll kind of write it down and you can kind of. And Chuck Wolfel and Brandon here are back in Marathon Baseball, where Blake Underwood struck out two of the first three batters he faced to retire the side in order, 1, 2, 3. That brings up in the bottom of the first. The Marathon Raiders coming to bat. Nice day on the mound. We have Ronald Board, the pitcher for the Assumption Royals. We're going to have to we got a different lineup than what was given us, and Blake Underwood, the pitcher, will lead off in the number 1 position. It looks like Ian Shuda will be on deck. He's the second baseman. So we're going to kind of have to go in order here. Third position will be Quillen Conkle. And he'll be playing right field. Two thirds will be the cleanup. And he'll be the shortstop. Drew Wolfel will be the number 5 hole. And he'll be the center fielder. And we'll make more corrections as they go. So Blake Underwood, the pitcher for the Raiders of Marathon, leads it off. Board with the first pitch. Fastball right down the pipe. Good velocity for Board. I'm sure everyone's glad. Like I said, you can't never apologize for the sun coming out. We haven't had much of it. Enjoy it while we do. A little outside there. Again, we'll update the order as we kind of see it. Again, Marywood South Baseball on Zaleski Sports. Always thank your advertisers who help put this on Zaleski Sports. It's always appreciated. It's nice that grandparents and people out of town can actually turn on the old computer and watch their relation or friends or buddies play a ball, whether it be football, basketball, or baseball. Like a little bit behind on the fastball. Things used to be on the radio, but the thing on the radio, you could here with this hills, you could drive a half mile away from Marathon, you couldn't pick up a radio station. But here, down in Texas, you can watch your grandson play baseball. Nice. Blake pops it up. That's going to drift into the outfield. It's going to drop for a single. Blake with a little bloop single on first base. Center fielder there, J.T. Schlafer, couldn't quite come in fast enough. And Oswald, the shortstop, couldn't get out there quick enough. And like they say, hit them where they ain't. Ian Shuda, the second baseman, left-handed, throws right. Squares the bunt, pops it up. He's going to get it down. There goes Underwood down to second. Underwood had to hold there for a split second to make sure Board didn't catch that one. So Shuda with the sacrifice. There we go. Not an official at bat for Shuda. So Quillen Kunkel, the right fielder, steps up. Again, another one of these different throw rights, bat lefts. Marathon's got a couple of them on the team, 3 for sure. One and 0. Quillen having a good year this year. Getting on base. They're not holding Underwood on very much. Outside. Whoa. That was a lot outside. Hey, but the blue gets the final vote on this, so we have to go with his vote. Again, Underwood at second. Not holding him on much. Late swing for Kunkel. The second baseman is definitely not going to cover or try to hold Underwood on, because if the second baseman goes and covers him, that leaves a big hole for left-handed Kunkel to pop one through. Still in the bottom of the first. Only one out for the Raiders. 1-2. Oh. As the infamous Bob Uecker would say, just a bit outside. And down the third goes Underwood. Sure miss him on the Brewer telecast, I'll tell you that. He was fun to listen, even though he didn't do a lot of them. But the stories he tells, or he told during the game, were one of a kind. Underwood at third now, one out. Kunkel very patient. Works the count full. One out. And he draws a walk. Kunkel goes down the first on a base on balls. True third steps up. There's a shortstop on deck, Drew Wiffle. As they say for True, ducks on the pond. Chance for some RBIs here for True. Only one out. Throw back. Not a lot of speed out there in first for Quillen, but they're going to keep him close. But if that ball gets past the first baseman, I'll tell you one thing, Blake Underwood's going to score. Very aggressive on the base path. Dribble down the first base line. Here comes Underwood. And he missed the tag there, and he's going to be safe all the way around. The first baseman that time, Brandon Peters, charged, and he watched Underwood coming down the line. Underwood stopped, and he tried to tag Thurs going by, and he missed him, and Thurs gets an infield single. Kunkel down to second. Wolfel, the center fielder, now up. Owen Krauser on deck. And Port gets ahead in the count. Time for some RBIs for Drew Wolfel. Check swing. Falls behind in the count. 0-2. Now you got a battle. Third baseman and first baseman in on the grass. Not getting anything down. They're probably going to come home. Expect a curveball here or some breaking ball. Send up on the outside corner. A little high. Board's throwing a lot of pitches this inning. Wolfel hits it down. Hits it a base hit down. And the shortstop coming in is Underwood. Wolfel gets an RBI. Hit them where they ain't. Blake Underwood comes to score. Hitting the gap between the shortstop and third baseman, and that by them on the grass in so far, they could not have a good angle to knock that down. So Marathon takes a 1-0 lead in the bottom of first. Only one out for the big Owen Krauser, the first baseman. Although we don't want to criticize Blue, he's been a little inconsistent. Sometimes he gives that outside call, and he hasn't been consistent with it yet. Which right now with Marathon batting, you kind of like it. Oh, and back up the middle. There we go. It gets down in center field in front of Schlafer. In comes Kunkel, and in comes Thurs. And to third goes Drew Wolfel on a bad throw from the first baseman. He had no chance of getting that one. So Krauser gets a single. Goes to second on the air. Kunkel comes in to score. 2 RBIs for Krauser. Thurs comes in to score. Wolfel goes to third. And Krauser goes to second. That was an inadvised throw. He should have just ate that. And as Thurs came in, he kind of got tangled up with the catcher and went to the backstop. Second and third, one out. 3-0. Blake McCain, the DH. Batting for Schneider. Outside. Wonder if that's frustrated Board a little bit. Having trouble with his control. A little windy now. Down the first base line, right into the glove by Board. Coming home, and he's safe. Good aggressive running by Wolfel. He scores. McCain goes down the first on that one. Krauser goes to third. Braden, do we give him a hit on that one or not?
Fielder's choice.
Okay. Fielder's choice, according to Braden Bullis. Now, the infamous Bullis family of Rib Lake. Any problems? Call Rib Lake. Now batting is Grant Salber. Grant Salber, a senior, playing left field. Takes a strike. Marathon jumped all overboard. A couple base hits, little chinkers. Inadvised throwing errors. 4-0 lead. Salber way behind that one. Board's jumped out in front of almost every batter so far. 0-1, 0-2. It's just that next couple pitches where he gets in trouble. A chinker behind the first base dugout. 1-2 the count. Looks like there'll be a slew of games everywhere in the state this week. Finally get some nice weather every day. Way behind. And down goes Salber with a strikeout there. And after one complete inning, it is now 4-0 Marathon Red Raiders over the visiting Assumption Royals in Marathon Sport, Marywood South Baseball here on Zaleski. We'll be back after these announcements.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
It's easy.
come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
If you're looking for a local builder you can trust for your next home project, you found them in Underwood Construction. With decades of experience in building homes, replacing siding, decks, garages, and roofs, there is no home project they can't help with. Underwood Construction is a fully insured builder covering all of central Wisconsin. No matter your next project, if you need someone you can trust to do it right at a great price, call Underwood Construction at 715-573-5754.
Chuck Wolfel and Braden back here in Marathon for Marywood South Baseball. The visiting Royals from Assumption and the home team, Marathon Red Raiders. Marathon jumped out 4-0, sent 8 batters to the plate in the bottom of the first. Couple base hits, couple throwing errors. Jumped out 4-0. Now, coming to bat, Camden Martin, the catcher. Underwood on the mound for the Raiders. Schneider behind the plate. Outside. Even though it's about 50 degrees, blows it by him with a fastball. Typical spring day. If you'd look in the crowd, most of the crowd, stocking cap, winter coat, jackets. You got to dress for the worst. Popped up. Owen Krauser giving chase. Out of play. In the first base dugout. Underwood ahead in the count. 1-2. kind of an interesting thing. I don't check my text very often. And all of a sudden I got a text here from this gentleman. They're watching the game in Boston. Zaleski Sports reaches Boston. Thanks, you guys, for listening to us in Boston, Massachusetts. And I know they're a Raider fan. And there goes down with a strikeout. Martin down with a strikeout. First out. Marathon Sports reach all corners of America. Okay, here we go. Now, first baseman, Braden Peters. Inside. Hey, Peters ahead in the count. 2-0. Woo. Nice pitch. Inside. 2-1. Hit the outside corner on that one for Peters. Underwood finding the zone. Outside. The reason I didn't mention Newman in our Marywood South standing for the second year in a row, Newman does not have a baseball team. So they're not playing baseball in the Marywood South this year. Didn't have enough kids the last 2 years. And a miss, a swing and a miss by Peters. And down for a strikeout for the second out. That's Blake's fourth strikeout of the game so far. That brings up Siler Schill, the right fielder. Back up the middle it goes. Shooters at second. Bounce, catches, throws. Out number 3. So there goes the third out thing. Shooter over to first for the third out. Hey, and we'll take after an inning and a half. It's still 4-0 Raiders here on Zaleski Sports. We'll be back after these announcements.
From carpeting options to vinyl plank, Marathon Flooring is a family-owned business focused on local service and values. They specialize in both home and commercial flooring, treating every project as its own unique style. Transform your home from the ground up with Marathon Flooring.
Come see handcrafted gifts at the Copper Mug in Marathon. Find seasonal themed decorations, clothing, and gift options in our new lower level boutique. When you shop the Copper Mug, your business supports local artists, crafters, and families in our community.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Hey, Braden and Chuck here, back here at Zaleski Sports. We'd also like to thank the Lead Car Toyota of Wausau. Discover unbeatable deals and award-winning service at Lead Car Toyota of Wausau, your full-service destination for everything Toyota, including our state-of-the-art collision center. Find us on North 20th Avenue in Wausau. Leading off in the bottom of the second, the third baseman, Evan DeBrew. Very good defensive third baseman. Has found his bat this year a little bit. Evan's the king of getting hit by pitches. Probably averages about 15 to 17 hit by pitches a year. He likes to wear them. In the count. Looking at upcoming schedule tomorrow and Thursday. Assumption takes the trip over to Stratford, which has got a really, probably a top 5 team in the state this year. Evan DeBrew misses on that one. So they travel to Stratford tomorrow and Thursday for Marywood South play. The Marathon Red Raiders, they'll play Rhinelander tomorrow, Division II out of the Great Northern Conference. And Evan, late swing down the first base line. Coach Schilling gets it back in. And Marywood North opponent, Rib Lake, is on the agenda for the Red Raiders on Friday. Inside, works at 2-2. Marathon has played a really tough non-conference schedule. Division II Rhinelander. They played Division II Maple Northwestern. They played a really good Lakeside Lutheran team down in Adams Friendship this year already too. And foul ball, right field. So they've really jacked up their non-conference schedule. And that really makes a difference when it comes to seeding. When you can beat some good teams, give you a little bit more seeding. This year, Marathon goes to the east. As in past years, they've kind of gone to the... Evan DeBrew puts one right back up the center. Schleifer comes in off of one bounce, and Evan DeBrew with a base hit for the third baseman, Evan DeBrew. Blake Underwood now coming to bat. Blake, a single his first time up. Evan draws a throw. Fall back. A little late. Board the pitcher. Gets a signal. Underwood to second. Takes a bounce. Hop over to third. And in the dirt it goes. So nice job on that one. That time, really nice job by the second baseman there. Menarcian, and I apologize if I screw up the name, did a nice job. Had his feet set. Did a nice turn. He had Oswald coming across first, second. Oswald tagged the second base. Or touch second base, and his throw was in the dirt to get the speedy, failed to get the speedy Underwood. So Evan DeBrew goes down for 6. The first out, and Underwood on with a fielder's choice. Well, we almost have to give him on with an error. E6. Throwing error. Ian Schuda now coming to bat. Ian, a sacrifice bunt in the first inning. Moved Underwood over into scoring position. No official at bat yet for Schuda. I don't think we'll see a home run today with that. If you look at the flags howling in from the south. Schuda pops it up behind the third base dugout. As the Bee Gees would say, he's staying alive. Braden, you ever hear the Bee Gees? Yes. All right. I always like to quiz the people working here to see how up to date they are in good old-fashioned rock and roll and history. All right, Braden, you know what movie the Bee Gees made famous? The day of the week. Saturday Night Fever. Oh, never heard of it. Joe Pesci would say, the Utes of America are struggling. The Utes. So here we go. 2-2 the count to Schuda. Schuda knocks one into left field, coming on strong, and it's going to drop for a base hit that time. Underwood goes down to second on that one. Schuda with a base hit. A single. That dropped right in front of the left fielder, Chase LeBerg. He gave a good effort on it, but just a little short. But nonetheless, it's 1 out, 2 guys on for Quillen Kunkel. Quillen Kunkel walked in the first and scored. So there's 1 out. Not holding Underwood on. Good left-handed Kunkel. A little bit inside. As you're watching, too, sometimes if you notice the catcher, you want to look to see where he's setting up, where the pitch might go. And that kind of gives you an indication what they're trying to do. Kunkel fouls it off. Late swing. Brady, you've heard of John Travolta, though, haven't you? I got to talk to your dad and grandpa. They got to teach you some culture. Oh, my gosh. That's history. Backed him off. Ump took a second look. Kept it a ball. 2-1. Schlafer at center. Moves in. Very shallow. Right fielder. Ooh. Quillen had that look like, really? Quillen not known for his power, and you can look at the outfield how drawn in they are. Good contact hitter, Quillen. Puts the bat on the ball, makes the defense make plays. Count goes full to Kunkel. Board the pitcher. Comes in, Kunkel staying alive. That's going to be out of play. Crowd getting a little bigger here now that most people are done with work. Finding anything warm to eat or drink. Full count, one down. Back up the middle it goes for Quillen. That's over the shortstop's head. Underwood had to hold on that one because they didn't know if Oswald could get that. And Quillen Kunkel drops a base hit in there. Underwood goes to third. Shuda goes to second. 1 out. It's one of those baseball games. The Marathon is just hitting the ball just enough where the old adage is hit them where they ain't. They're not on the ball. They're not really ripping it. They're just hitting little chinkers and little grounders and finding holes. Timeout here. Coach for Assumption goes out. Talks to board to see what's going on here. Let's get the confidence back. In the meantime, hey, Marathon Flooring, bring your home to the next level with a new floor, carpet, or upgrade for Marathon Flooring. Marathon Flooring, transforming your home from the ground up. Boy, with all that destruction this past weekend over in Weston in that area, there's going to be a lot of people on the flooring and the construction business, and hopefully they're all honest with those people over there because you hate to see people taking advantage of those in need. So best wishes to those that have lost something. And thank God no one got hurt. That's the number one thing. No one got hurt in all those tornadoes, that tornado that went down there. Everyone was safe. Truthers. The shortstop singled and scored in the first. Bases loaded for Thurs. Board on the mound for the Royals. Cruz changed his bat. He usually goes with one of those green ones, or kind of like a lime green. He's got his orange bat. Maybe trying to change his luck. Maybe it's a little heavier or a little lighter or something. Ripped it right down in between first and second. Single coming in, and in comes Underwood and Thurs. Maybe with the change of the bat. Gave him a little confidence. And in comes Underwood. To third goes Shuda. Kunkel to second. And it brings up 1 out, 5-0. Wolfel at the plate, singled and scored in the first. Bases loaded, 1 out. That was a rip by Thurs. Between the first and second base hole. Board gets ahead on Wolfel. Setting up outside again. Board throwing a lot of pitches in 2 innings. No, not far enough. Boy, if you were in Adams Friendship or Athens, that backstop is a country mile back there. They would be scoring. But here in Marathon, that backstop is so close. You almost got to hope the ball hits the backstop and bounces to the third or first base line. Give you a chance from third. Board on the mound, behind in the count. 2-1. Wolfel drives it right back up the middle. Right to Schlafer. Schlafer gets it in. Here comes Shuda coming into the play, and he's underneath the tag. Schlafer tried to get him on one bounce. Shuda hustling down from third on the play. Wolfel with a sacrifice fly for the second out. Drives in his second run. That brings in Owen Krauser. So Shuda comes across. Sacrifice fly by Wolfel to Schlafer, the center fielder. Krauser to the opposite field. And the right fielder that time, Tyler Schill, had him played perfect. So Owen Krauser flies out to the right fielder for the third out of the inning. But the Marathon Red Raiders push a couple across, now take a 6-0 lead going into the third inning. So we'll be back here on Zaleski Sports for more Marathon Raiders and Assumption Royals baseball. Back after these announcements.
For the very best in craftsmanship and innovative construction, put your trust in Scherer Construction. You'll see their work when you drop your kids at school, visit the public library, drive past the fire station, or even in the industrial park. Scherer Construction has helped countless homeowners with bringing their dreams to life, and hundreds of businesses create beautiful facilities that make our communities shine all throughout Wisconsin. For your next residential, commercial, municipal, or educational construction project, join the countless others who have put their faith in Scherer Construction. Find their location right here in Wausau or online at schererconstruction.com.
When you need automotive repairs or parts, you know right where you're headed. Parts City Auto Parts in Marathon has everything you could need to keep your vehicle on the road and looking great. Whether you're looking for replacement parts, better performance, or auto accessories, it's all right here under one roof at Parts City Auto Parts. Jump online and head to PartsCityAuto.com and you can search for just what you need, or you can stop in person on Pine Street, just off Main Street in Marathon.
Chuck Wolfel and Dylan back here at Marathon for a Marywood South baseball game between the visiting Royals of Assumption and the home team Marathon Red Raiders. Marathon is now ahead 6-0 after 2 complained. Hey, we really like to thank also Great Lakes Cheese. Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau offers a state-of-the-art facility with excellent benefits, pay culture, and so much more. Join a growing company and get your career on the right path. Learn more and apply at GreatLakesCheese.com. And that brings up JT Schlafer, the center fielder, in the third inning. Outside JT, all-conference performer in basketball. Previous years for the Assumption Royals. Schlafer pulls one foul, hits the on-deck batter. Nice bender, buckled Schlafer's knees. I mean, if you're scouting Marathon and you're going against Blake, you sit on the curveball. But a lot of kids at this level don't like the curveball like that one. Schlafer misses, and there's another strikeout for Underwood. 5 strikeouts for Underwood so far. Now coming to bat, John Minarson, the second baseman. First at bat. Outside. Balled off. Hey, we also like to thank Peterson Kramer Funeral Home. Peterson Kramer Funeral Home is committed to providing personal and compassionate care for each customer. Let Peterson Kramer Funeral Home step up for you in your time of need. With one out here. Top of 3. Outside with the breaking ball. 3-1. Minarson, second baseman, ahead in the count. So you'll see a fastball by Blake now. Doesn't want to walk him. Yep. Pounds it into the ground. Blake, fair ball. And there's the second out. 1-3. That brings up Keegan Kavanaugh, the third baseman. Two down here. Only top of third. Remember, it is a doubleheader scheduled. I would say Mr. Underwood is in his groove. He hasn't missed many pitches. Schneider always looking over at Coach Schill. Coach Schilling for the pitch. He's got a wrist pad on there, so he looks at Coach Schilling. Coach Schilling gives him a number or letter. He looks at the wrist pad, and he knows what pitch he wants Blake to throw. Out of play for Kavanaugh, the third baseman. A balmy 51 degrees, and there it goes down. Kavanaugh on a third strike for the third out. And after 2.5, it's still Marathon 6 and the Royals nothing. We'll be back here from Marywood South action. More on Zaleski Sports after these announcements.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Looking for a new or different career path right here in Marathon? Look no further than AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in the Marathon Business District. Hiring for fabrication and more, this local company offers competitive pay and plenty of flexibility. AH Machine is locally owned and operated and is a proud supporter of the city of Marathon. Good luck to the Marathon High School athletes this season from AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in Marathon.
Hey, back here in a balmy 51 degrees here in Marathon for Marywood South doubleheader between the Red Raiders of Marathon and the visiting Royals of Assumption. The Red Raiders have jumped out to a 6-0 lead. They're not pounding the ball. They're just kind of hitting them where they ain't. Blake McCain now the DH. He bats for Schneider, the catcher. Hit into a fielder's choice in the first inning. Blake, a sophomore. Takes an outside pitch. Board the pitcher for Assumption. Bounced off. Hey, we got kind of interesting. We got 3 players on the field tonight who've been named to the Wisconsin Basketball Coaches Association All-Star Team. They play in June. They're looking for any donations. Drew Wolfel, True Thurs for the Red Raiders, and JT Schlafer for the Assumption. So that All-Star game, actually, after the next pitch, I'll explain it outside, is a fundraiser for the MAC Fund, Midwest Athletes Against Childhood Cancer. And the money goes to fight childhood cancer, and that's been going on for many years. So if those 3 contact you, don't be afraid to donate a little bit to the MAC Fund. Again, it was Drew Wolfel, Truthers, and JT Schlafer, and on the field tonight, named to the North-South WBCA All-Star game in June. So Blake McCain works to count 3-1. Ripped to right field. 1-1 bounce. He gets it in. He tries to get Blake at first. A nice job there by the right fielder, Siler Schill. Blake's not the fastest on foot. But Schill saw that. It was hit so hard he got on one bounce. Thought he took a chance, but nonetheless, McCain had just enough speed for a base hit. McCain 1 for 2. Here comes Sulber, a strikeout victim. Sulber pops it up. Second baseman going back. Schuyler coming in, the right fielder, calls him off, makes the catch. Sulber flies out for the first out. That brings up Evan DeBrew, the third baseman. Hit into a force out. Or with out and a force out in the second. Evan pops it up behind the second baseman. Heather coming in, makes the play again. So Kyler Schill retires DeBrew for the second out. McCain still at first. That brings up Underwood. 1 for 2, first single, and on with an error. Blake hits on the right field again. Schiller making the play, and he retires. Schiller, one-man outfield today for the third out. Underwood goes down for the third out. Strands 1, and after 3 complete, it's 6-0. Marathon Red Raiders. Back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Weeks Pub and Grill, located in Rib Falls. Open 7 days a week. Now serving breakfast on Sunday mornings from 8 to 11:30 a.m. A proud supporter of all Edgar athletic teams. Follow us on Facebook for our specials and upcoming events. Thank you to the Edgar community for your continued support.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Chuck Wolfel and Braden back here on Zaleski Sports. Hey, we'd also like to thank the Copper Mug, Marathon's favorite place for holiday, festive, and local home decor is the Copper Mug. The local gem is filled with excellent gifts for friends and family and a great selection of woodwork, handmade items, and so much more. Find them on Facebook or stop by the Copper Mug in Marathon. Leading off here is Josiah Oswald. Hits it to left field. Grant Sulber coming in. 2/3 going out, and Grant Sulber drops it on the roll. Grant had it in his glove for a split second, and as he rolled, he kind of fell out of his glove. And that thing, I think he was a little confused. True was going out there chasing it. And generally, that's the outfielder's call coming in, and maybe that could give him a little bit of trouble. Nonetheless, got to give him a base hit on that one. I'm sure if we didn't give him a base hit, his dad would be kind of upset. Bill Oswald, a great catcher when he played high school ball. Got to give him a hit just because we know his dad. Popped up, sacrifice to the fence. Ron Board, the pitcher. A strikeout victim in the first. Underwood checks the runner. They're keeping him close. Sacrifice again. Underwood goes to first. Oswald advances to second. Ward gets a sacrifice. 1-3. And that brings up Chase Liberg, a strikeout victim. The left fielder, Chase Liberg, the left fielder in the first inning. First base runner for Assumption is Oswald. Good stop. There he goes, the third. There's going to be a play. The throw down a little bit late by Schneider. Oswald advances to third. Have to give him a pass ball on that one. I don't think he quite got out in front of it. Could have been a better pitch, but as a catcher, you're expected to block him. Third base line, rip. For those watching the game, that's why you always see the third baseman get a leadoff in foul territory. Because if he gets hit and he's in foul territory, he's not out. So you always see that guy in third getting a leadoff in foul territory. 1-1 the count, 1 out. Top of 4. Blake wanted it, didn't get it. 2-1. Liberg, the left fielder, strikeout victim in the first. Underwood struggling a little bit this inning. 3-1. Sometimes when you get that wind too, if you're a breaking ball pitcher, that wind can really affect how your ball breaks. Kind of have to play the wind or... There we go. Ooh, I guess not. Blue wins the vote again. So Liberg goes down on a base on ball. Only 1 out. Runners at the corners. For Cameron Martin, the catcher, a strikeout victim in the second. Timeout's called. Schneider making a defensive adjustment where they're going. How they're going to handle a attempted steal. How they're going to handle a hit. What base they're going to. There goes the runner. And Thurs cuts in. That was the play call when if the runner does go. Liberg goes down to second on the steal. The throw was cut off by Thurs as a designated play to see if we'd get Oswald leading off third, but to no avail. Oswald, a smart baseball player, knew better. 1-0. Martin wanted that one. Didn't get it. One out, 1 strike, 1 ball. Ball's off. A breaking ball. 1-2. Hey, I also thank Ridgetop Exteriors. Just like these players bring the best to their field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings your top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has a winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. There gets the outside corner on Martin. Martin goes down for the second time today on a strikeout. And that brings up Braden Peters, the first baseman, a strikeout victim in the second. 7 strikeouts for Underwood. Underwood going to his mouth, trying to get a little bit of grip on the ball. Fastball right by him. Count evens at 1. 2 down here in the top of 4. Marywood South Baseball on Zaleski Sports. Beat into the ground down to the third base on deck circle. Ball comes back in. Underwood ahead in the count. Peters, the first baseman, at bat. He's hanging tough. Peters, the first baseman. Inside. I think they're getting used to Underwood's curveball. They're not earlier in the game. They were bailing on that one, and now they're standing in there. They're expecting a little bit more. There's a fastball, and that's ripped to left field. Sauber comes in, hits the cutoff, and Oswald comes across to score for the first run. Peters with the first hit of the game for him. And the third goes LeBerg, and Peters down to first. Runners on the corners. 2 outs. Nice job by Peters battling that time. Found a pitch he finally got, laced it to left field. Sauber doing a nice job getting it in, hitting the cutoff. A lot of kids don't hit the cutoff. They don't know how important that is. Coaches hate it. If you miss the cutoff, you're probably going to hear about it. Still windy, but the sun's out. We take what we can get. There we go, Blake. They're not biting on his breaking ball, so I think Blake's been throwing a few more fastballs. Grounded over to first. Shooter stops it, no one covering. Safe at first. That was a tough play. Krauser went in to try to cut it off. Shooter had to go range to his left. He ended up getting it. Underwood did a nice job of getting over to first, but it was just a little late. So Schill gets a base hit on that one. That brings in LeBerg for the second run of the game for Assumption. And Peters goes down to second. And that brings up J.G. Schlafer, the center fielder. Misses on a breaking ball. Like I said, JT was the other member on the field tonight. Named it a North-South WBCA All-Star team in June. Breaking ball, buckled his knees. 0-2, 2 outs. First and second for the Royals. And down goes Schlafer for the second time in the third out of the inning. But the Royals put 2 across to get back in the ballgame. It's now 6-2 Marathon Red Raiders ahead of the visiting Assumption Royals and Marathon Sports here on Zaleski Sports. We'll be back after these announcements.
I knew I wanted to start an agency that honored those small town values like relationships and service. Our mission is to sell insurance ethically and with integrity to protect our clients' needs today, tomorrow, and in the future.
Not everybody understands insurance, and it's a good day when I can help give peace of mind.
Working with Access Insurance, we are a team, so you don't just get one of us, you get all 4 of us.
Access Insurance Agency, our business revolves around you.
Marathon's favorite bowling alley and family fun center is Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon. Birthday parties, nights out with the family, night leagues, dinner with the family, and so much more is all under one roof at Marathon Sports Center. Open for lunch and dinner on Wednesday through Sunday with a menu that includes burgers, pizza, nachos, Friday fish fry, and so much more. You'll love the fun, energetic atmosphere with plenty of TVs to watch the big game and plenty of space for your next celebration or event at Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon.
Chuck and Braden back here at Marathon for a Marywood South game between Assumption and Marathon Red Raiders. Red Raiders coming to bat in the bottom of the 4th. Ahead 6-2. We have a new pitching change. No one informed us who this is, so I guess we'll kind of have to ask some people and try to find out who he is. So our apologies of not knowing his name because no one gave us an official roster up here. We tried to get one and didn't. No one gave us one. Put a new pitcher in for Ronald Board, the pitcher of record. Pitched 4 innings. Gave up 6 runs. For Marathon, leading off in the bottom of the 4th inning will be Ian Shuda, the second baseman. Ian, a sacrifice and a single. 1 for 1 officially here in the 4th inning. Chase Lieberg. So he goes from left field. So Lieberg is the pitcher now. He goes pitcher, and I'm going to assume Board maybe goes. No. We'll have to find out where Board went. We'll catch up on that. Shoot up the bat. Takes a strike. Outside corner. Shuda didn't think so, but his vote doesn't count. 0-2 to Shuda. LeBerg now in it pitching for the Royals. Shuda pops it up. Is it going to drop? Schlafer comes in there, and he had him play just perfect. So Shuda flies out to Schaefer. Well, no, Schlafer had him play just perfect. Was very shallow on him, just drifted a little bit to his right. 1 out. Kunkel, a walk and a single, and a run scored. 1 for 1, officially. Kunkel, a great contact hitter. And that ball almost made contact with him. Was able to get out of the way. I always like people say, wear it, wear it, wear it. Well, everyone wants you to wear it, but you don't want to wear it, especially in cold days like this. LeBerg comes with a little heat. 2-0 to Kunkel, ahead to count. Inside, brushes him off. 3-0. It's at a balmy 51 degrees here in central Wisconsin. It's going to go up, though, the next couple days. Ball 4. Kunkel with his second walk of the game. Goes down to first. That brings up true thirds. 2 for 2 with a run scored. Went to his orange bat. So Kunkel at first, 1 out. Third plays many positions for the Red Raiders. LeBerg gets the signal or the sign. Ones. I can hear that banging. That's the wind howling when that we're above the concession stand, and when that someone opens the door, the wind shuts it pretty hard. There goes runner. Quillen, that's going to be a base hit. Nice job by third. A hit and run was on. Nice job. Thirds with a single. That was a great hit and run. Quillen took off, and as he took off, Oswald had to cover second. And as he was covering second, Thurs hit it right where Oswald would have been, goes to left field. Left fielder gets it in. We don't know who's playing what to find that out. Runners at the corners for Wolfle. Thurs at first. There goes the runner. Wolfle takes a strike. Thurs down to second with a stolen base. Did not draw a throw. Second, third, one out for Wolfle. Popped it up. Slafer coming in. Oh, holy cow, did that wouldn't take that. That started right over to the pitcher to second baseman. Oswald's going to cover it, and also the wind just took it and drifted it more to the right, but the second baseman was there to make the play. Second baseman. Menarsian, the second baseman, so Wolfle flies out for the second out. Owen Krauser, a single and a pop up to right field. 2 down. Nice stop by the catcher, Camden Martin, sorry. Nice pitch. By LeBerg. Krauser also will be a catcher. Him and Schneider generally rotate the catching duties. Krauser will play first. Boy, the Birds coming in and done a nice job so far. Always around the strike zone. 2 out. Krauser bounces it third. Still 2-2. Marathon is really making the Royals pitchers work today. A lot of pitches being thrown. Doing a good job of staying alive. Second baseman Krauser. Oh, he bobbled it. Krauser. So here we go. Kunkel comes in to score. Got to go error on that one. Second baseman on that one. Menarson, the second baseman. E4, but he gets on. Thurs goes to third. 2 down. Blake McCain, the left batting McCain inside. Down goes Krauser to second. Senior dominated team for Marathon this year. A lot of seniors been playing together since 8U. Even early. McCain goes opposite field, but out of play. A lot of those seniors. Underwood, Thurs, Wolfle, Salber, DeBrew. 5 seniors on the field tonight. Been playing together since 8 years old. And you're throwing Quillen Kunkel, who was playing with them at that time. So 6 of those kids have been together for a long time. Kane, a fielder's choice and a single. Oh. Two and two, 2 outs. Bottom of 4. Red Raiders got one back to make it 7. Inside of McCain. No one's going anywhere. Full count. Well, both runners will get a good jump here. Assumption not holding any of the runners on. Krauser at second. There's at third. McCain falls it off. It's always nice. The on-deck batter usually retrieves the ball for the ump. McCain back up the middle. Oswald gloves, throws, and retires McCain. 6-3 for the third out, but the Red Raiders scratch one across to get one back. It's now 7-2 after 4 innings. We'll be back on Zaleski Sports for more Merriwood South baseball. Back after these announcements.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcast. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Hey, we're back here in Marathon for Merriwood South baseball between Wisconsin Rapids Assumption and the Marathon Red Raiders here in Zaleski Sports. We'd like to thank Shearer Construction with an office right here in Wausau. Shearer Construction offers commercial and custom home construction expertise throughout Wisconsin. For your next construction project, look no further than Shearer Construction. Check out their beautiful work at ShearerConstruction.com. And coming to bat is John Menarson, the second baseman. Grounded out to the pitcher in the third. 0 for 1 so far. Top of 5 here. Nice. Wind still straight out of south. Looking at the flags. That big flag above Marathon Cheese. Great indicator. Back up the middle it goes on a breaking ball. And Menarson with a single. Leadoff batter on. First time since the first inning, Oswald. No, I take that back. First time since just last inning they had Oswald on in the fourth, the leadoff hitter. That brings up Keegan Cavanaugh. Strikeout victim in the third. Each pitcher is allowed by max 100 pitches. Then there's different levels of what you can pitch before you can pitch the next time outside. Three 3-0 the count. Get the fastball across. Ball back. Walks him. Cavanaugh draws a walk. Base on ball there. That brings up Oswald. So if you pitch 100 pitches in a game, it's 4 days before we can pitch again. If you go between, 76 to 100, 3 days. Anything over 100 is 4 days. 76 to 100 is 3. 50 to 75 is 2 days before you can pitch again. And 31 to 49 is 1 day. Anything underneath 30, 0 days. So that's how the pitching things go for high school baseball. Protect the young kids' arms. A lot of coaches in the past used to just throw them till their arms fell off. Ball off. 0-2. No outs here. The Assumption's got a little rally going here. First and second, no out. Underwood on the mound. Pounded foul. Coach Schilling makes the grab. The crew's getting into it. A little more chatter here on the field. Waits on it. Grounded to Shuda. Shuda grabs. Goes to second. Whoa. Well, he had an easy out at first. We kind of got a gift on that one. But nonetheless, Kavanaugh's retired. 4-6 for the first out. Oswald goes down to first on the fielder's choice. We got a different hitter. Sorry, apologies. Don't know who he is. With no roster given, we do the best we can. Stolen base. Second and third now. This is Board's place in the lineup, but that's not Board. So, 1 out. There's that second, third. 1-1. The pitch. Curveball gets him swinging. Staying alive, though. Just misses on the inside corner. 2-2, 1 out. The Royals have a nice little rally going here. Runners on second and third. Popped up. Infield, Shuda calling it. Second baseman. Retired to fourth, second out. Runners don't advance, and now comes Chase LeBerg, the pitcher. LeBerg, strikeout victim, and walked in the fourth. 0 for 1. 2 down here in the top of 5. Grounded foul. I'm sure Underwood's going to approach that 100 pitches, so the nearest he would pitch is probably another 4 days from now before he could pitch again. Bender gets a cross for a strike. 0-2. 7-2 Red Raiders. Schneider with the sign. Popped up. Who drifting over? Wolfel, the center fielder, drifting over. And makes the play. So the flies out. F8 for the third out. And they get Assumption gets a few threats there. Had runners on second and third, but Underwood comes through, gets it out of himself out of a jam, and it's still 7-2 after 5 complete. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
If you're looking for a local builder you can trust for your next home project, you found them in Underwood Construction. With decades of experience in building homes, replacing siding, decks, garages, and roofs, there is no home project they can't help with. Underwood Construction is a fully insured builder covering all of central Wisconsin. No matter your next project, if you need someone you can trust to do it right at a great price, call Underwood Construction at 715-573-5754.
Hey, we're back here in Marathon. The sun's out. Still a nice balmy 51 degrees here, which is, we'll take it when we can get it, especially early here in April, the early season, spring season. Now, that brings up, they had a pitching change last inning, and it's Chase LeBerg now on the mound for Assumption. Now batting, a senior, Grant Salber, a strikeout victim, and flew out to right field in the third. Bottom of 5 for the Red Raiders. Grant, get down, get down. No, nice job by the left fielder. Steinert replaced, now playing left field. Grant tagged the ball, but unfortunately resulted in an out. Evan Brew. Flew out to right field his last time, last at bat. Singled back in the second, 1 for 2. Inside. I have to ask Evan, last year he would have just stood there and took it. Now he's ducking. Of course, senior, graduation come up. Want to look good for your pictures and graduation. Pounds it into the ground. Second baseman comes up. Over to first. In time. Nice chase by Menarcian, the second baseman. 4-3 for the second out. That brings up Blake Underwood. A base hit, error, and flew out to right field. Blake the pitcher. I don't know you, Braden, but when you start smelling those hamburgers and brats and hot dogs, oh, we got to do something about that. So LeBerg jumps ahead in the count. 2 down here in the bottom of 5. High and inside. Brewers are off today. One after that 6 game losing streak. I think it was 6, wasn't it? 8, 7, 6 or 7, 8. 7. Anyway, they had a little losing streak there. Now they won the last 2 series, and I think that's all you. If you can just win every series, you're going to have a pretty successful year. Brewers not throwing out the best lineup with all the injuries they got. They're kind of hanging on until the big boys can come back. Cheerio, he's looking to come back. Vaughn looking to come back. Yelich looking to come back. A lot of injuries. Starting pitcher's done a good job for him. Relievers fell in a little bit of a quagmire recently, but get them back in the groove. Blake rips one down the first base line. Out of play. Blake, a WIAA state champion wrestler this year. Marathon's had a lot of successful athletes this year in that senior class. Blake, a state champion. Popped up. Over to the first baseman. That wind took that one too. Drifted it in foul territory. But nonetheless, for the second out. At the third out, I'm sorry. For the third out. Have to look at my score thing. So the third out. So Blake flies out. After 5 complete, it's 7-2. Marywood. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
From carpeting options to vinyl plank, Marathon Flooring is a family-owned business focused on local service and values. They specialize in both home and commercial flooring, treating every project as its own unique style. Transform your home from the ground up with Marathon Flooring.
Come see handcrafted gifts at the Copper Mug in Marathon. Find seasonal themed decorations, clothing, and gift options in our new lower level boutique. When you shop the Copper Mug, your business supports local artists, crafters, and families in our community.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Hey, back here in Marathon for the doubleheader tonight between Assumption and the Marathon Red Raiders. Hey, we also like to thank Haferman Learning Center. When schools feel overwhelming, families need support they can trust. Haferman Learning Center provides personalized academic tutoring and skill development to help students feel confident, capable, and supported. Find more at hafermanlearningcenter.com. For Assumption, in the top of 6th, leading off, will be Camden Martin, the catcher, a 2-time strikeout victim. 0 for 2 officially. Underwood still on the mound. He's going to go till he hits 100 pitches. Then he'll need 4 days off. Finds that outside corner. Grounded foul. Hey, we also like to thank Marathon Spine and Wellness. Too many people live with pain and injuries. At Marathon Spine and Wellness, the goal is to get you back to enjoying the activities you love pain-free. With years of experience, cutting technological options, including shockwave therapy, laser therapy, dry needling, chiropractic, therapeutic services, and more. Take the first step towards getting back to the you deserve. Call Marathon Spine and Wellness for an appointment today. Marathon Spine and Wellness. Move better, live better, feel better. And again, thank for all the sponsors to make Zaleski Sports capable so everyone can watch. Popped it up. So today we were able to got a text from Boston, Massachusetts, watching us over the airwaves. 0-2, Underwood's ahead to count. To Martin, the catcher. Good waste. Ripped down third base line, just out of Brew's reach. Salberg giving chase, and around first goes Martin with a single. Just out of the reaches to Brew. He waited on that breaking ball and drilled it down the third base line. Salberg did a nice job getting it in. Hit the cutoff. But they get the leadoff runner on here in the top of 6th. Always seems to be a killer. You get that leadoff runner on. There's a breaking ball for a strike. Now batting, Braden Peters, the first baseman. Buckles him on a curve. Peters a strikeout victim and a single. 1 for 2. Pickoff throw. Back in time. If you're on the base pass, you're watching that back foot of the pitcher. As soon as that back foot goes off the rubber, You know he's coming. And there's a grounder to DeBrew. DeBrew gloves, throws the second for one. And in time. DeBrew makes a nice grab at third. Over to second to get Martin. And the relay in time by Shuda to get Peters. The old 5-4-3 double play came into play there. There we go. That brings up Siler Schill, right fielder. In one inning, he made all three outs. All three times, the Marathon Red Raiders hit to him in the outfield, popped up to him. Now at bat, like I said, Siler Schill. It was in the third inning where three straight Red Raiders popped up to Schill in right field. Kind of a neat little stat for him. A single and a ground out. 1 for 2. Waves at it, and down goes Schill, the right fielder, for a strikeout for the third out. And 1, 2, 3, and courtesy of a double play ball by the Red Raiders. After 6.5, it's 7-2. Red Raiders over the Royals. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
For the very best in craftsmanship and innovative construction, put your trust in Scherer Construction. You'll see their work when you drop your kids at school, visit the public library, drive past the fire station, or even in the industrial park. Scherer Construction has helped countless homeowners with bringing their dreams to life, and hundreds of businesses create beautiful facilities that make our communities shine all throughout Wisconsin. For your next residential, commercial, municipal, or educational construction project, join the countless others who have put their faith in Scherer Construction. Find their location right here in Wausau or online at schererconstruction.com.
When you need automotive repairs or parts, you know right where you're headed. Parts City Auto Parts in Marathon has everything you could need to keep your vehicle on the road and looking great. Whether you're looking for replacement parts, better performance, or auto accessories, it's all right here under one roof at Parts City Auto Parts. Jump online and head to PartsCityAuto.com and you can search for just what you need, or you can stop in person on Pine Street, just off Main Street in Marathon.
Back here in Marathon with Braden here, watching Marywood South baseball between the Marathon Red Raiders and the Assumption Royals. Hey, we like to thank Underwood Construction for a custom-built home. You want to work with the best, and Underwood Construction is the best. Right here in Marathon is the perfect place to turn. For your next home building experience, look to the best construction company there is, Underwood Construction. That brings up Ian Shuda here in the bottom of 6. Ian, a sacrifice, a single, and a fly out to the center fielder. 1 for 2 officially, and a run scored. Shuda, a junior. Was on the all-conference team last year for the Red Raiders. Again, LeBerg in relief of Board. Then what they'll do, the coaches after the game, they'll go to each coach and double check the number of pitches each pitcher threw so they can keep it honest and they know when their next at bat is. Their shooter grounds it to second. Narcian gloves it, throws it, and throws out Shuda for 3 for the first out. That brings up Kunkel. A walk, a single, and a walk. 2 runs scored. 1 for 1 officially. Bottom of 6 here. Right straight back at us. Pitcher I don't want that ball. Give me a better one. Sometimes those balls get pretty beat up. They're hitting fences, hitting dirt. Looks at it. He'll throw it back in later. Kunkel, very good eye at the plate. Pops him up. Out of play. Behind us. 1-2 the count. Bunch of kids are now chasing. Now those free spots wouldn't be too bad. A little bit warm when the sun's out. Good way to get the balls back in play. 1-2 to Kunkel. Grounds on the second. Marcinian over to first. In time to get Menarsian. So what are the odds? We went one inning where everyone flew out to the right fielder. Schill, is everyone going to ground out to Menarsian, the second baseman this inning? Truther is the shortstop. Left-handed batter. 2 outs. Red Raiders did all their damage in the first 2 innings. They put on 6. They've only had 1 in the last 4 innings. One to count. On deck is Wolfel. Bounced one off the dirt. Put a helmet on those worms. All right, Braden, if you had to get a Mr. Freeze Pop and you brought it back, what color are you getting? Blue or orange. I'd have to go with blue or orange. Yeah. Not like food coloring and lots of sugar and a little bit of water. Inside. 3-1 the count to Thurs. Thurs a 3 singles. 3 for 3 for Thurs. Went to that orange bat and it kind of changed his success. Hooking foul. That's way foul. Almost down by the track. LeBerg gets a full count on that foul ball. Bottom of 6. 2 outs. Take a guess who that one's going to. Should have never said it. Menarsian, 4-3 is retired. And that's the 3rd out. Hit to the same person the whole time. Menarsian recovers, puts out all 3 Red Raider batters. So after 6 complete, it's 7-2 with more Royals coming to bat in top of the 7th. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Looking for a new or different career path right here in Marathon? Look no further than AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in the Marathon Business District. Hiring for fabrication and more, this local company offers competitive pay and plenty of flexibility. AH Machine is locally owned and operated and is a proud supporter of the city of Marathon. Good luck to the Marathon High School athletes this season from AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in Marathon.
Back in Marathon with Braden here, where we're hitting the top of 7. We had a pitching change. Truther comes in to replace Blake Underwood, where I'm sure Blake has reached his 100-pitch limit, which means he can't pitch for 4 days. Truther comes in, takes the mound. Blake Underwood then goes to the shortstop. It is now 7-2. Red Raiders, hey, we also like to thank J&R Auto. For automotive repair and detailing, Marathon turns to J&R Auto on Main Street. Everything from check engine lights, brakes, exhaust, suspension, and more. No matter the automotive problem, J&R Auto is here to help. That's J&R Auto for your auto repair needs. And since we're on autos, we might as well talk about Access Insurance. For all your personal, business, auto, and life insurance needs, there's always a local agent you can look to at Access Insurance. Have a friend in your corner to customize the coverage you need. Learn more at accessinsurance.net. Access Insurance Agency, their business revolves around you. So Thurs comes in to pitch. Underwood has reached his 100-pitch limit, and that will bring up for the Royals, J.C. Schlafer. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts here in the top of the 7th. Winds died down a little bit. That big flag in Marathon Cheese isn't vertical. Is not horizontal. J.C. Schlafer pops it up behind us. Early on, it was almost horizontal, so it's drooping a little bit. Even the one in right center is drooping a little bit. So let's see if Thurs can finish the game. Now, officially, Thurs would not get a save because they're more than 3 runs ahead, and there's no runners on base yet. So I'm sure Thurs would like to keep his pitch count to under 30. If he does it under 30, he can pitch with no day's rest. Schlafer whiffs at it, gets by him, throw down to first by Schneider, and it's way offline. Good back out by Schuta there. And Schlafer with a strikeout, but he advances on the pass ball. Ten strikeouts for Assumption versus the Red Raiders. Thurs comes back and throws heat. Enough's enough. Menarcian recorded all 3 outs last inning. Schuta, Kunkel, and Thurs all grounded out to him at second base. Thurs has got some pop today. That fastball. Menarcian, a ground out and a single, 1 for 2. 7-2 Red Raiders. Thurs with another fastball. And down goes Arsenian for a strikeout. 11th Ks for the Red Raiders so far. That brings up Kavanaugh, the third baseman. A strikeout victim and a walk. But is retired on a fielder's choice. 0 for 1 officially. That brings up Oswald on deck. Sacrifice bump. Nice bunt. Right back to Thurs. Over to first. Sacrifice is complete. And Schlafer goes down to second. So they get Schlafer on second. Runner on second. They're not worried about him. Underwood sneaks behind. Thurs comes with heat. Strike 1. 2 down. Let's see if Thurs can retire to the side if you're the Red Raiders. If you're the Royals, keep it going. And the wind picked back up. Flag more horizontal. Grounded to short. Underwood took a hot bounce off his leg. Schlafer's going to try to score, and he's going to come in, throw to second, and they're going to get him. Nice job. The run does score. So Schlafer gets the run across, so he does score on that one. But great job by Grant Salber. Grant Salber throws a bullet to record a putout at second base for the third out. And the run does score. That was 7-3. And we'll be back after these announcements to go to your Merrill Steel post-game show. Back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Weeks Pub and Grill, located.
Merrill Steel welcomes you as you join us in a virtual tour. Our main facility in Schofield, Wisconsin covers an area of roughly 46 acres and is home to our company headquarters. From this location, paired with our facilities in Comanche, Iowa and Springfield, Missouri, we are able to easily fulfill the needs of the industry nationwide. With nearly 1 million square feet of combined space between our 3 facilities, we are able to take on some of the biggest and most complex jobs, making us one of the top 5 steel fabricators in the country. We employ the best of the best welders, those who can weld efficiently with both metal core and flux core, and who aren't afraid to work hard. We also offer on-the-job training, so even beginner welders can learn the ropes and help us build it big. As a backup to our dedicated weld fab team, we have a robotic welder. Merrill Steel is the 4th in the U.S. to have gotten one, keeping us on the leading edge of technology. With the combination of both man and machine, no job is too big to handle, but they'd have no work on their hands without our machine operators. Where our fabrication process really begins is here. Our skilled machine ops team is responsible for bringing in the raw steel. Be it sawing, cutting, drilling, or punching, they make sure the steel is in the correct shape and size for our fab teams. As an addition to the machine ops team, we've recently purchased multiple Python X machines. These handy systems have given us increased productivity, unmatched cut quality, and predictable and consistent throughput. Moving away from fabrication, we come to our coating department. One of the unique benefits of working with Merrill Steel is our in-house blasting and painting capabilities. Many projects require a complex coating system, and that's where we shine above the competition. We regularly apply corrosion-resistant coating in-house, as well as intumescent fire protection when needed. We hold the endorsement for sophisticated paint and coating from AISC. This, along with our NACE certified inspectors, ensure a high-quality finish for every piece. The loading and staging process, sandwiched between the end of production and shipping, is an important step in the fabrication process. Within a moment's notice, we are able to handle and place an entire load onto a trailer for quick delivery to a job site. Finally, the last stage in our process is shipping. Our transit company, Merrill Steel Transit Services, is a wholly owned subsidiary of Merrill Steel Incorporated, consisting of more than 20 state-of-the-art trucks designed for transporting oversized and overweight shipments, along with hundreds of trailers ranging from 48-foot flatbeds to heavy-haul Jeep and booster combinations. We employ only the most highly skilled professional drivers, highly experienced mechanics, and knowledgeable office staff who work as a team to provide cost-effective service in a timely manner. Our shipping fleet is a major reason why we are able to be competitive throughout North America, including the contiguous 48 states, Alaska, and Canada. Thank you for taking the time to learn a little bit about us. We look forward to having you join us in building it big.
Back in Marathon with Braden, where the Marathon Red Raiders have taken the first game of this twilight doubleheader with Resumption Oils, 7-3. Marathon jumped on. We also like to thank Infinity Exteriors, installing a peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee the people quality you can trust. So, with that in mind, we enter the post-game sponsor, Merrill Steel. Moving your career to one of the largest growing fabrication companies in the Upper Midwest. Apply at merrillsteel.com. So, for the Merrill Steel post-game show sponsor, the Red Raiders scored 6 runs right away in the first 2 innings, and that game of lead they didn't relinquish. They've only scored 1 run after that. And Assumption was able to put 2 across in the 4th and 1 again back in the 7th. And the final score did end up 7-3. Underwood gets the win. Third with no save, but comes on to relieve. Board takes the loss as the pitcher. The big stat of the day, 11 strikeouts by Marathon Red Raider pitchers. So with that going on, the sun's going down a little bit. Everyone will. Nice thing about Marathon, there's no one can argue this. They've got the best hamburgers in a concession stand. They get good. They don't get those patties that everyone gets. They get the good thick burgers from the meat butcher shop in town here. And if you want to come down and get a good burger, come to the concession stand here. And that's where the big rush is in here for all the extra food and stuff we're getting here. So they're going to do a little work on the field. Get going right here. We don't know who will pitch the second game for either team, but we'll try to get a roster, a more updated one than what was given us the first game. So we'll try to do a little bit better at that one. And we'll probably figure at least then after the game we'll have the Zaleski player of the game after the second game. So we might have 2, we might have 1, depends who we pick. So with that in mind, we'll take about a 30-minute break, check back in 30 minutes to see if we're live, and because we got to get everything back in here. So probably about 30 minutes. So we'll be back in 30 minutes for more Marywood South baseball here on Zaleski Sports. Hey, we're back here in Marathon for the second game of the Twilight doubleheader here for the Marywood South Conference baseball matchup. First game, Marywood South Conference between Assumption Royals and the Marathon Red Raiders was won by Marathon Red Raiders by a 7-3 score. Marathon jumped out early as the home team and kind of cruised to a 7-3 win in that period of time. So, we talk about a period of time. We said there's going to be 30 minutes between games. I think everyone agreed we want to get going a little quicker just because it's getting cold, the sun goes down, be a little chillier. But this game, since it was originally scheduled to be in Assumption and Rapids, Assumption is the home team where Marathon is going to be the visitors. So it'll be just kind of a reverse of the way things usually work. And that's why you see Assumption in the field to begin with and the Red Raiders coming to bat. Okay, a little bit of change-up lineups by both teams. Blake Underwood will lead off. I was able to we do have a better roster for Assumption, so we shouldn't be able to mess up any names there. We got all the kids on the roster that were listed. And for Marathon, leading off will be Blake Underwood, who was a pitcher last game. Oswald the shortstop. Steinert the catcher for the Assumption. Lieberg the left fielder. Camden Martin the pitcher. Braden Peters first baseman. Tyler Shields the right fielder. JT Schlafer center fielder. John Menarcian the second baseman. And Keegan Kavanaugh the third baseman. So that's the defensive alignment for the Royals. We'll give you the defensive alignment when it comes up for Marathon in the bottom of the first. So Underwood leading it off here, top of the first for the Red Raiders. Red Raiders go to 1-0 in the conference, 5-1 overall. Assumption goes to 3-1 overall and 0-1 in the conference. The conference play is just starting. Assumption goes to Stratford the next two games, tomorrow and Thursday. Where Marathon takes on non-conference Division II rival from the Great Northern Conference, Rhinelander, and then Rib Lake from the Marywood North after that. Underwood draws a walk. Again, with the Marywood South, whenever they play the Marywood North, it does not count as a conference game. It only counts as a non-conference game. And the reason to that, because with spring, there's so many cancellations, you can't guarantee you play every North team. So it comes down as a non-conference game whenever you play a Marywood North team. Shuda takes a strike in his first at-bat here in the second game. Snap throw to first. Back in time is Underwood. Looking at the weather, it says 51, but feels like 39. I can see that with that wind coming out of the south. Everyone's got a belly full of hamburgers and popcorn and a Gatorade, water. Everyone's ready to go. Martin, the pitcher, takes his time. Wants to make sure Blake doesn't get too big of a lead. Blake does like to go. Watches that back foot. That back foot steps off. You know he's coming to first. Shuda follows it back. Shuda behind on the count, 1-2. Follows it off, third base line, out of play. Marathon does have lights, so we can go till whenever. Hopefully we won't. Last game was just a little over an hour and a half. Very fast-paced game. Scuda pops it up behind us. Generally, when you get two good teams, the games go so much faster. Generally, when the teams aren't as quite talented, the pitcher struggles, the fielder struggle, and you tend to get a long, long game. But two good games played, an hour and a half to go 7 innings is well played. Underwood's lead off, kind of jopping a little bit over there. Scuda, check swing. I imagine, too, you got to get used to a different ump this game. They switch spots, too. Behind the plate, he goes in the field and vice versa. So as a batter, you may have to get used to a different strike zone. Taking his time is Martin. Snap throw down to first. No, Underwood's not going. It gets past. Peter's the first baseman. Some of the coaches kind of gave a shield the right fielder. You got to be moving and back that up a little bit. So it's 2-2 the count. Works it full. Let's see if they send Underwood. Full count. Get the secondary lead is Underwood. And that was a nice pitch. Didn't give him the strike, though. Scuda draws a walk. Second walk of the inning. Underwood goes down to second. That brings up Conkle. Batting third in the lineup. First and second, no out. Infield, first baseman comes in on the grass. Now he drifts back. Not really holding Underwood on at second. He's able to get a good secondary lead. Squares the bunt. Takes a ball. Now you can watch that shortstop and second baseman. Generally, when they get that secondary lead, they're able to get as far off as you see the shortstop. The second baseman's not sticking behind him. Underwood knows where he is, can help from the third base coach. Falls straight back. Ump takes one. Readjusts his hat. Catcher makes sure he's all right. They kind of help each other a little bit. That's what the catcher will do. The ump gets hit pretty good. The catcher will go out there and make sure everything's all right, just to give the ump, and it's kind of a courtesy to each other. And they appreciate that. And the same thing if the catcher gets kind of bonked with a foul ball like that, the ump will clean off the plate and kind of give him a little bit more time. Ump's ready to go. There we go. 1-1 on Kunkel. Martin takes his time. Squares the bunt. Nice bunt down the third base line. Great sacrifice bunt. Throw to first by Martin. Pulls him off the bag, but he is out. So great sacrifice by Kunkel. Advances the runners to second and third. One out. Drew thirds. Up to the plate. Drew 3 for 4 last game. Second and third, one out. The only runner he's got to worry about is nice stop. Nice job by Steinert, Braxton Steinert, the catcher. Again, Underwood at third, very aggressive base runner. Same thing with Scuda at second. Good fundamental baseball. You can always tell by watching the team how good they get that secondary lead. As soon as that pitcher goes into the pitching motion, are they getting that good secondary lead? Ripped down the first base line. Fair ball. That's going to score 2. Here comes Underwood. Thurs digging for second, and he's going to be upstanding. Thurs comes through with 2 RBIs. Knocks in Shuda. And Thurs goes to second with a double. That brings up Wolfle, the center fielder. Thurs getting a pinch runner. Not sure who that is. I can't see the number. I think it's Schneider. Rain Schneider. Wolfle drives into the gap. It's going to drop. Schneider had the hold on that one to make sure it was second, and Wolfle with a single. Schneider running for third, goes to third. Only 1 out. It's kind of a duplicate of the first game where Marathon jumps out in the first 2 innings and holds on for a 7-3 win. Now batting Owen Krauser. Runners at the corners. Nice job by Steinert. Good block. See, a lot of those catchers, how they've changed their stance throughout the years. It used to be you're on both feet, knees in front of you. A lot of these catchers now, if you watch the pros and all the other, 1 foot's down, they always got that kind of that leg out to the side. Steinert, kind of an old-fashioned one. Both knees pointing forward, both feet underneath them. Hand behind his leg to protect them. Little late swing. Martin gets a strike. 1-1. Brewers traveling to Detroit tomorrow to take on the Tigers. Old Central Division American League rivals years ago. Bounding into first. First baseman comes and picks it. Chases it down. Good job by Braden Peters. Unassisted on that one. And that brings up the left-hand hitting, Blake McCain. No one could advance on that one because Peter did a good job of keeping the ball in front of him, keeping an eyes on the runners. Although Wolfle does go down to second. Second, third, 2 out. Martin very deliberate in his approach. Takes a lot of time. Gets his focus. There we go. McCain, one of the few left hand throwing and left-handed batters on the Marywood team. The other 3 left-handed hitters are all throw right-handed. Inside, he didn't offer. As you can see, the major leagues have went to that, I think it's called the automated strike and ball count, where they get that thing on the screen if they want to challenge it. It's interesting to see. And they get it done pretty quick, and it's pretty accurate. It's amazing how quick that does work. Right there it is. Yeah, usually within about 5-6 seconds, that thing comes on the screen and lets you know right where the ball was. So the catcher, the hitter, or the pitcher can tap their head, and that tells you want to challenge. You get 2 a game. And if you win, you keep your 2. McCain works it full. We're still on top of the first. Got going a little early between the first and second game. Kids are ready. Let's get going. Umps are ready. They decided to go. And he walks some. So McCain draws a walk. That brings up Charlie Ehlert. A junior. Covering from, he had some injuries in basketball. His back was kind of hurt him a little bit, and he got his lower core ready. And by doing a lot of extra work, rehab, he was able to come back and play baseball. Bases juiced. Nice breaking ball. Throws Charlie. Martin trying to keep the score at 2. Ehlert trying to increase the score from 2. Charlie thought it was a little low, but as we said earlier, his vote don't count. One and 2. Martin's ahead in the count. Low and inside. 2s. All the way across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runs. The only weird thing, we're only in the first. Choke up on the bat after 2 strikes. He wanted, he held back. Count goes full. You notice a lot of these marathon hitters, when you get that 2 strikes, they're taught you choke up on the bat because all we want is contact. And you can probably see it. There's probably a good inch and a half, maybe 2 inches they choke up on that bat. Ooh. Charlie goes down on a strikeout by Martin. They strand 2 for the 3rd out, and after a half inning of play, Marathon 2 and the Royals coming to bat. More sports from Marywood South Conference baseball action on Zaleski Sports.
Here at Brickner Motors, in Little Chicago, we will help you order your brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, or Jeep and get it equipped the way you want it, in the color you've always dreamed of. Whether you choose from our in-stock selection or order factory fresh, quality vehicles at competitive prices are what keep people coming back again and again. Make the drive out to Brickner Motors on Little Chicago's northeast side and let our family take care of your family. You can count on us. Marathon's favorite bowling alley and family fun center is Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon. Birthday parties, nights out with the family, night leagues, dinner with the family, and so much more is all under one roof at Marathon Sports Center. Open for lunch and dinner on Wednesday through Sunday with a menu that includes burgers, pizza, nachos, Friday fish fry, and so much more. You'll love the fun, energetic atmosphere with plenty of TVs to watch the big game and plenty of space for your next celebration or event at Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon.
We're back here in Marathon for the second game of the doubleheader of Marathon South baseball between the Assumption Royals and the Marathon Red Raiders. Marathon was able to put 2 runs across in the top of the first. Truthers had a 2 RBI double, gave them their 2 runs. Martin, the pitcher for Assumption, then stranded the bases loaded with a strikeout of Charlie Ehlert to end the threat. So, Assumption comes to bat for the first time in the second game. Truthers is pitching. He did pitch last game, but he was well under the 30 pitches where you can have no rest. So there's a different pitcher than Underwood. Underwood, the first game, a lot of breaking balls. Thurs will mix in a lot more heat. Defensive alignment for the Red Raiders. DeBrew at third. Underwood at short. Thurs on the mound. Shuda at second. Ehlert at first. Kunkel in right, Wolfel in center, and it looks like Grant Sulber in right. Rounder hit to the first baseman. Charlie just couldn't grab it. So Oswald leads off with a single. Either tried to make a play on it, got his glove on it, but it bounded away from him. Probably wouldn't be better off letting Shuta handle it and let the pitcher cover the mound, but nonetheless, Oswald on the base path. No outs. Braden, you give that a hit or an error? Hit, okay. So we'll give him a hit on that one. He's the official scorer, too. Any complaints? We can give you his phone number. No. 2-0. Thurs falls behind on the count. To Ron Board, the DH. He's DHing for Braxton Steinert, the catcher. So Ron Board, the DH. Started off pitching last game. There's some heat. There's going to his mouth. Trying to breathe on his hand to get a little stickiness in there. As long as you're not on the rubber, you can do that. Break ball a little low. Gets away from Krauser, but Oswald not paying attention. Should have been down in second on that one. 3-1. Ord with the advantage. Well, the man behind the plate, Mr. Blue, he's been very consistent with that low strike so far. Count goes full. No outs. Lead runner, Oswald, on first with a hit. Grounded foul. Count goes full. Everyone in the stands still dressed in winter clothes. Long johns, stocking caps, blankets, sleeping bags. It's cold. And Thurs walks him. So Board draws a walk. That sends Oswald to second with nobody out. First and second for the Royals of Wisconsin Rapids Assumption. Now batting, Chase Leberg, the left fielder. We've got the full complement of the roster. Pops it up. Out of play behind the third base dugout. The full complement of rosters for both teams. So now we know who's who. And again, we apologize the first game. We didn't have the full rosters, and now we do. So we'll be able to give the kids the recognition they deserve. Popped up. Sulber giving chase. And out of play. Got an angle here. It's kind of hard to see the angle from where we are in the booth. But it is out of play. Strike. 2 on Leberg. Ooh, Thurs wanted that breaking ball. Didn't get it. Oh, they're just going, where was that one? And most people on the Marathon side, it was all in one unison. Oh. 2-2. Pops it up. Center field. Wolfel drifting back. Still going back. Underneath it. Throw comes in. Hits the cutoff like he's supposed to. And it's a long out. F8 for the first out. That brings up Camden Martin, the pitcher. Camden was kind of buckling on that curveball. I can imagine what it is like to stand in there on a 90-mile-an-hour curveball coming at you. Heater down low. I think if that was coming on me, I'd bail. As soon as it left his hand, I'd be bailing. How about you, Braden? Yeah. Heading toward the dugout. But just think how fast those major leaguers have to pick up that spin. Grounded foul. I mean, that ball's coming in, or some of those guys are throwing 100. And they got to pick that ball up as it's coming out of the pitcher's hand. And can they see the spin on it? Can they see everything? It's like, and you got to make that millisecond decision. Those brains are faster than a computer. Third steps off to go to his mouth. 0-2. Grounded to second. Shoot him. Gloves it. Ooh. Shooter gets him at second that time. He's able to get board the DH. 4-6 for the second out. Shooter doesn't really have that infielder's little short sidearm throw. He kind of winds up like an outfielder, so it takes a little bit longer for that ball to get there. And it's sometimes a little bit closer than what you think is going to be. But he gets an out. Camden Martin goes on first on a fielder's choice. Braden Peters, the first baseman. Now batting, 2 outs. Runner on first. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Grounder to, nice hit. Shooter gloves over, comes over. Nice job by Shooter. Great stretch by Charlie. They had a steal on. Shooter went to cover second, but he realized he could still get to the ball. He could way to his left, picked it up. Charlie with a good stretch to require Peters, the third baseman. 4-3 for the third out. So after one complete, it's Marathon Red Raiders 2 and the Assumption Royals from Rapids nothing. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcasts. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Chuck Wolf and Braden Bullis back here in Marathon for another Marywood South Conference matchup between the Royals and the Red Raiders. After one inning of play, it's 2-0 Red Raiders over the Royals. Leading off will be Evan DeBrew for the Red Raiders. DeBrew, the third baseman. First at bat. Camden Martin on the mound for the second game for the Royals. Marathon sent 8 players to the plate last inning. Got 2 runs out of it. Assumption, 5 to the plate, and no runs out of it. So let's see if DeBrew can get it started for the Red Raiders. Camden Martin starting his second inning on the mound. Martin very deliberate. Here comes a pitch. Inside. Ooh, there's the brew that we all know. Takes one for the team. Then I think it's only his second one this year, so he's kind of falling behind his pace of normal. And now Blake Underwood comes to bat. He walked and scored in the first. DeBrew on first, hit by pitch. Watching that back foot. Snap throw. I give Braxton Steinhardt a lot of credit. He's very confident in his arm. I mean, if you're going to lean too far off first, he's going to try to take you out. Outside again. Let's see if Underwood can draw his second walk. Martin a little inconsistent right now. Underwood gets out of the way, and down to second goes DeBrew on the pass ball. Underwood out of the way on that one. 3-0. I'm sure he's got the red light. Do not swing. Make it be a strike because he's struggling, is Martin. Not holding DeBrew on. And there's ball 4. And DeBrew goes down to third base with a steal. He draws the throw, and DeBrew's coming in to score. He'll make it easily. Nice aggressive base running by DeBrew that time. It was almost like a delayed steal. He went down to third after the pitch and drew a throw from the catcher. The catcher kind of panicked a little bit, threw it in left field. DeBrew scampered down with a run. He scores on a throwing error on the catcher. Coach going out there for Assumption, saying, hey guys, we got to kind of get our game back here. We're throwing the ball around, being inconsistent. No one's talking. It's kind of weird with kids. I've been a teacher for many, many years, and in the classroom, you can't shut kids up. They talk all the time. But try to get them on the court or the field, and they never want to talk. You know, who's going, who's stealing. It's really weird how that is. We always tell the kids it takes no energy or physical exertion to talk on the field or the court. But it seems to work well in the classroom when they're not supposed to. Were you one of those, Braden?
Yeah.
Oh, Braden. Oh. So that's why you're going into radio and telecasts. Because you like talking, huh? Okay, here we go. Shooter. A walk and a run scored in the second. Underwood getting antsy at first. Shooter grounds at the first. Shooter grounds at the Peters, the first baseman, takes it unassisted for the first out. And Underwood goes to second. That brings up Colin Kunkel, the right fielder. A sacrifice. Bunt in the first. Only one out. Top of 2. Kunkel will do that. Kunkel's always been, if you're going to take all that time in the world, then I'm calling timeout, which isn't a bad thing to do because as a batter, you want things to kind of get going in a consistency. And if the pitcher's going to wait and wait, Quillen will call timeout and say, all right, I can call timeout too. Now it's a waiting game. Q gets ahead in the count, 1-0. Schleifer shifts over to right center a little bit, left-handed hitting Kunkel. Tuno. Only one out here in the top of second. Good base running by Evan DeBrew. Brought a run across for the Red Raiders. Oh, good job by Steiner. It popped out of his glove, but came right back down. Kept Blake Underwood at second. Definitely a lot slower paced game than the first one. Probably because Martin is a much more deliberate pitcher. Really takes his time on the mound. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what he's consistent or feels good about. Gets a low strike. Very consistent by Blue behind the plate. And Kunkel draws a walk. Kunkel really does a good job working the pitcher, making him throw strikes, True Thurs with a 2 RBI double last in the first. On the day, he's 4 for 5. Went to that orange bat from what he usually does, and it's kind of give him some re-energized him. Ripped on the first baseline, foul ball. It's hard to see where those go when they're hit that hard because when we turn and look down the first baseline, the sun's right in our eyes. So we got to kind of rely on the ump, the base runner, and the fielders to see if it was foul or fair. Schleifer shifting over to right center, the center fielder. True can go opposite field, though. He's very good at it. Yep. Yep, they're getting frustrated. If you're going to take this long, we're going to call time. And it's a waiting game. Sometimes the pitcher gets a little irritated, and now he's ready to go right away. Ripped down the first. Oh, right to Peters at first base. Wow. Well, he hit it hard, but unfortunately he hit it right at Peters. Peters gloves it and steps on first for the double play. Catches Kunkel off guard for a double play unassisted. So, after 1.5 innings, it's the Marathon Red Raiders 3, and coming to bat in the bottom of the second here on Zaleski Sports, the Assumption Royals. Back after these announcements.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
If you're looking for a local builder you can trust for your next home project, you found them in Underwood Construction. With decades of experience in building homes, replacing siding, decks, garages, and roofs, There is no home project they can't help with. Underwood Construction is a fully insured builder covering all of central Wisconsin. No matter your next project, if you need someone you can trust to do it right at a great price, call Underwood Construction at 715-573-5754.
Hey, we're back here in Marathon. For the bottom of the second inning, Marathon has put 2 runs across to take a 2-0 lead. And in the bottom of the second inning for the Assumption Royals, Siler Schill, the right fielder, coming to bat. 2/3 on the mound for the Red Raiders. Getting a look at the temperature. Well, it's down to 50, but it feels like 40. That's good. Of course, probably because it's a little less windy and it's getting a little cloudy here. Keep the heat in. There's blows one by Schill, the right fielder. Sure is nice to have these kids out playing. I remember one year, this was many years ago, when we had a really, really long winter. Some of the teams weren't able to get on the field until April 20th. And then they had a month to get the season done. It's like, there it is, grounded up. Thurs makes the catch. Underhands it to Ehlert at first. And that retires Siler Schill for the first out. That brings up JT Schlafer, the left center fielder. First time at bat. Ball. From the windup. Pones it foul. On deck batter makes the play. Back to thirds. And we're ready to go. Slayford over to the Brew. Gloves. Steps. Throws. Nice stretch by Ehlert to retire Schlafer. 5-3 for the second out. Throws a little low. Ehlert does a nice job stretching. Ehlert about 6'4". Nice stretch. Gloves it. Retires Schlafer. 2 outs. Now batting, John Menarson, the second baseman. Had a nice game previously. Out of play, hits the dugout of the Marathon Red Raiders. And the chase is on. Another kid gets a freeze pop. Yeah, hot chocolate would be nice too, but kids, they don't care. They just want that sugar. Sugar, grease, and chocolate. The 3 basic food groups everyone should have, right, Braden? Thirds ahead in the count, 0-2. And down goes Menarson on the strikeout by Thurs for the third out. So after 2 complete, we'll be back here in Marathon where we'll take more Merriwood South baseball here on Zaleski Sports.
From carpeting options to vinyl plank, Marathon Flooring is a family-owned business focused on local service and values. They specialize in both home and commercial flooring, treating every project as its own unique style. Transform your home from the ground up with Marathon Flooring.
Come see handcrafted gifts at the Copper Mug in Marathon. Find seasonal themed decorations, clothing, and gift options in our new lower level boutique. When you shop the Copper Mug, your business supports local artists, crafters, and families in our community.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Back here in Marathon on a somewhat warm day. 50, feels like 40 according to the weather on the cell phone, and we all know how accurate that is. At least we don't have a first alert warned weather day. It snows an inch, first alert weather day. Thank God we're done with those. So, here we are in the top of 3. Leading off for the Marathon Red Raiders, Drew Wolfel singled in the first inning. The center fielder, Martin, still on the mound for the Royals of Assumption. Nice weather coming. Wednesday, Thursday, possibly 70. Get those lakes warmed up for some fishing, right, Braden? Yeah. Get those fish a little bit more active. Throw down the second coming up. Braxton Steinhardt, the catcher, done a nice job tonight. Outfield straight away for Wolfel. Oh, and 1. Ones. On deck better. Krauser chases it down. One and 1. 1 and 2 the count. Sure, they'll come to another outside pitch here. And it was outside. 2 and 2. No outs. Top of 3. And that's way inside. Full count goes full. Well, he's using the whole plate and all the area around it, this at bat. Count goes full. Probably should be looking fastball. Wolfel in the hole. Off the glove of Oswald. We'll give him a base hit on that one. Braden, base hit or not?
That's up to you. That's up to you. That's your
Well, you nodded your head first, yes, so I'm going with you. Any complaints?
I'll give him a head.
Owen Krauser. Lined out to, or bounced out to Peters, the first baseman. First time up. Takes it low and outside. See, that's a nice thing. We always tell the kids, you know, a long fly ball looks good, especially if you can get a run in. But if you hit it on the ground, they got to field it, throw it, and catch it. They do 3 things right, and all you have to do is run fast. And most people don't like to do that. They want to see the big hit. Oswald kind of backhanded that one, and it went off his glove. Snap throw. Wolfel gets back. Boy, that wind and that door slamming down there, Braden. You can feel the whole place shake, can't you?
Yeah.
2-1 to Krauser. There goes Wolfel down to second. I don't know if that was a slide or just a duck, but it's kind of like an ugly slide, but nonetheless, he steals second. Krauser with a man in scoring position with a single, 3-1 to Krauser. We're in top of 3. Marathon's the visiting team the second game. Assumption the home team. Krauser grounds it right to second baseman, and it's off his glove, and Wolfel's going to come in to score. Slafer with the throw. Oh, they got Owen in a rundown. Over to second, running back Owen on that one. Over to first, back goes on, and Owen is out on that one. But Wolfel comes around to score on that one. Braden hit or error on that one. Okay, Braden says a hit. He had a single. But then he was, I'm not even going to go, let's see, it's 4, 1, 3.
You don't really score like that.
Yeah, it's in the rundown. We don't know how many numbers were picked there, but nonetheless, it's the first out. He got caught in a rundown. Assumption did a really nice job of backing each other up on that one. When you get that guy in a rundown, you run right at him, so he's froze. Then you chase him back and you throw to one of the bases, and there's always someone rotating behind that base, so there's someone covering it if he returns. Nice job by Assumption. Blake McCain. Left hand hitting. Wolfel comes to score on that one to make it 4. One and one. Here comes Martin. Goes 3-1 to McCain. McCain, a sophomore. Pounds it to first, but it goes foul. Count goes full. Full count. Here we go. Martin. And McCain takes a free pass. Second walk of the game for McCain. The softball girls were playing tonight too. We don't have any update on them. Over at Marathon's new field. Softball having a nice year so far. Coming to bat now, Charlie Ehlert, the first baseman. Charlie struck out to end the first. McCain, not much of a threat to run at first. Does get a lead. Martin checks. Charlie's, after he comes back from his injury, from his lower back injury, and he got his core settled, and it turned out to be a number 4 pitcher for the Red Raiders. They were kind of looking for that number 4, and Charlie really stepped up last game. Gave him some good innings. Charlie hits one to the gap. Schlafer going back. Makes the catch. Just a rocket to first. McCain is back safely. For the second out, McCain back. That brings up Evan DeBrew, who walked and scored in the second with some really aggressive base running. Oh, yeah, he was hit by a pitch. I'm sorry. Thank Braden. So they're going out there checking with Martin. Making sure he's all right. Maybe changing his mechanics a little bit. Coach probably saw something maybe doing a little different. And here we go. Two outs here in the top of three. Marathon's the visitor of this game because it was originally canceled when it was supposed to be an Assumption. It was a really, really cold day when it got canceled. So. Yeah. Oh, he called a balk. Yep, called a balk. Yep. He kind of started in his motion a little bit, and then he froze. Then he kept coming to, and the ump was right on that. He's explaining to him what he did. Looked kind of wacky. So he came set, and he just started his motion, and he stopped for a second. So down to second goes McCain on the balk. Two outs. Assumption not too worried about McCain stealing. They're not holding him on. Two outs. DeBrew bounds one up the middle. Arson, the second baseman, grabs, throws, and retires DeBrew. Arson, the second baseman, very good job defensively tonight. DeBrew grounds out. 4-3 for the third out. And after the top of three, it's still, Marathon scratches one run across to increase the lead to 4-0 through 2.5. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
For the very best in craftsmanship and innovative construction, put your trust in Scherer Construction. You'll see their work when you drop your kids at school, visit the public library, drive past the fire station, or even in the industrial park. Scherer Construction has helped countless homeowners with bringing their dreams to life, and hundreds of businesses create beautiful facilities that make our communities shine all throughout Wisconsin. For your next residential, commercial, municipal, or educational construction project, join the countless others who have put their faith in Scherer Construction. Find their location right here in Wausau or online at schererconstruction.com.
When you need automotive repairs or parts, you know right where you're headed. Parts City Auto Parts in Marathon has everything you could need to keep your vehicle on the road and looking great. Whether you're looking for replacement parts, better performance, or auto accessories, it's all right here under one roof at Parts City Auto Parts. Jump online and head to PartsCityAuto.com and you can search for just what you need, or you can stop in person on Pine Street, just off Main Street in Marathon.
We're back here in Marathon for Marywood South baseball action between Assumption Royals and the Marathon Red Raiders. We're entering the bottom of the third inning. Coming to bat for Assumption will be Keegan Kavanaugh, the third baseman, in the bottom of third here. True thirds on the mound for the Red Raiders. Started, still in there. Jumps ahead in the count. You can see Thurs is much more quicker of a worker than Martin. Thurs gets to the rubber, looks in, gets a sign, and he goes. I would think as a fielder, you probably appreciate that more. And down goes Kavanaugh for a strikeout. For the first out. Second strikeout for Thurs. I would imagine as a fielder, you'd rather get your pitcher working quick because it keeps you on your toes. the pictures you take forever, you don't get a rhythm going. You just kind of feel like everything takes so long. And that brings up Oswald. A single in the first. Counts at 1. Lights come on here at Marathon Park. Most of the kids, if you look, they got their right hand or their throwing hand in their back pocket. Coach Warm gives them all a heat pack on days like this so their hands stay warm. So they put heat packs in their back pocket, and they should be taking it out. Yep. Grounded. Shooter moves to his left, scoops, sets, throws, and for the second out, Oswald is retired. 4-3, second out. That brings up Ron Board, the DH. Got doubled off. He walked in the first. Started the first game as a pitcher. Now he's the DH. For Steinert, the catcher. 2 down, bottom 3. Thirds blows it by him. Much different pitcher than Underwood the first game. Underwood breaking balls. Thirds likes the heat with occasional breaking ball. Ball back, stays in play. One and 2, Thirds ahead on the count. Ooh, nice pitch. Try to get the outside call on that one. Just missed. Good waste. 2s. Grounded. Shooter moves in, scoops, throws, and retires. Board 4-3 on the putout. That's 3 outs here in the bottom of 3. So after 3 complete, it's the Red Raiders of Marathon 4 and the Royals of Assumption nothing. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Looking for a new or different career path right here in Marathon? Look no further than AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in the Marathon Business District. Hiring for fabrication and more, this local company offers competitive pay and plenty of flexibility. AH Machine is locally owned and operated and is a proud supporter of the city of Marathon. Good luck to the Marathon High School athletes this season from AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in Marathon.
Hey, we're back here. There's been a change of pitchers for the Royals of Assumption. Kavanaugh, the third baseman, comes to replace Camden Martin, who struggled a little bit of control, down 4-0. So we basically have a switch of positions. Looks like Camden Martin goes to third, and Keegan Kavanaugh comes in to pitch. And he'll start off the top of the 4th, facing Blake Underwood, the shortstop. Blake, 2 base on balls. Walked both times, first, second inning. Here comes the throwdown. You get 5 pitches in between innings. On the 5th one, it goes down. Let's see if Kavanaugh works a little bit quicker than Martin. I'm sure when it's kind of cold like this, you want to keep things moving. So here comes Kavanaugh, first pitch, facing Underwood, top of 4. See Kavanaugh kind of working on the mound there. I suppose different heights. It all depends where that plant foot hits, and you want it to feel comfortable where that plant foot hits. He doesn't like it. And watch his plant foot hit, and as soon as it hit, he kind of twisted it off to the left. So I'm going to do a little digging here. But the count is even at 1. And Underwood takes one opposite field. Puts one into right center for a base hit. Underwood on base 3 times. 2 walks and a single. 1 for 1. Here comes Shuda. Shuda a walk. And grounded out to Peters, the first baseman, unassisted. So no outs. Let's see if Underwood gets a little antsy on the bases. Again, if you're looking at Marywood standings, as of right now, Stratford 1-0, Marathon 1-0, Assumption and Edgar 0-1. Auburndale has yet to play a conference game. And again, Newman does not have a baseball team. Assumption going to Stratford tomorrow and Thursday. They started that a couple years ago here in the Marywood. That way you don't get one dominant pitcher always facing a team. By going back to back, like a Tuesday, Thursday, you got to throw your second and third pitchers, and it's kept things competitive. So that's why they go a Tuesday, Thursday. Marathon has Rhinelander coming in tomorrow, and we'll take on Rib Blake, the infamous hometown of the Bullis family. Twos. Kavanaugh gets the sign. Works much quicker than Martin. Shuda back to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh turns to Oswald at second. The throw to first, not in time to get the speedy left-hander. Left-hand hitting Shuda. So Underwood's retired 1-6. And Shuda goes down to first on the fielder's choice. So 1 out. Brings up Conkle. A sacrifice and a walk. Third at bat this game. Pops it up. And that's out of play behind the third base dugout. Top of 4 here. Gets assigned to Kavanaugh. Conkle holds on. There is speed at first with Shuda. Ones. There goes Shuda. Down to second. He goes in time. Shuda steals second on that one. Kunkel takes a strike. 1-2. Evens it up at 2. I would think if there's a pass ball, Shuda, with his aggressiveness, will try for third. He does get a nice lead at second. Probably gets as far as the shortstop, Oswald. Kunkel was running on that one already before he swung. So Kunkel goes down with a strikeout for the second out. And that brings up thirds, who lined out to the first baseman, Peters. And that doubled off Kunkel in the second inning. But True's hitting the ball good these 2 games tonight. 2 outs. Shoot it at second. Oh, and 1 to thirds. Pitcher for Marathon tonight. Second game. And he pitched a little bit the first game, too. Inside, shoot it. No, didn't get far enough away from Steinert. Nice job keeping it in front of him. Thurs takes a ball. Wolfel on deck. Four nothing Marathon, top of 4. Down the first base line to Peters. Third grounds out to Peters to end the game. 3 unassisted for the third out. And after 3.5, coming to bat in the bottom of the 4th are the Assumption Royals. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Weeks Pub and Grill, located in Rib Falls. Open 7 days a week. Now serving breakfast on Sunday mornings from 8 to 11:30 a.m. A proud supporter of all Edgar athletic teams. Follow us on Facebook for our specials and upcoming events. Thank you to the Edgar community for your continued support.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Hey, we're back here in Marathon. Twilight doubleheader, as they would call it in the old days. Back-to-back games. And bottom of 4 here. Marathon up 4-0. Coming to bat. Chase LeBerg, the left fielder. Blew it to center fielder. First time up. Thurs worked quick. Crowds are behind the plate. this game. Schneider caught the first. We'll give the blue behind the plate a lot of credit tonight. He's been very consistent on his calls. A few groans in the stands, but they're always looking off to the side. They're not directly behind him. There it is. Thurs works fast. Breaking ball just missed. That was a nice pitch. Sometimes it fools the ump, too. That time I'm voting it fooled the ump, but again, our vote doesn't count. Then there's that low outside strike. And down goes the Berg on a strikeout for the first out. That brings up Camden Martin. Started off as a pitcher, now the third baseman. Fielder's choice in the first. Just a bit out. Just a bit inside. Martin ducks out of the way. Goes ahead in the count, 2-0. Thurs blows one by him. Martin behind on that swing. Inside. Thurs manages to even up at 2. Grounds it right back up the middle. Shooter tries to make a play, doesn't. He gets a single on that one. That was hit right back at Thurs. Underneath Thurs' feet. Shooter made a diving attempt to kind of snag it. I think he would have been safe anyway, so Martin manages a base hit. That brings up Braden Peters, the first baseman. Grounded out to Shuda. His first time up. 1 out still. Pick off. Late. Often one of the kids who don't wear long sleeves in this weather. You look at Marathon, almost every kid's got a long sleeve shirt on, which would make sense. Squares the bunt, pops it up, out of play. I think by keeping that long sleeve shirt on or even long underwear on, keeps your muscles warm. Warm muscles react quicker than cold muscles. Sometimes, Braden, you can say old muscles don't react at all. For young muscles, one's across the board. 1-1, 1 out. Just missed. Right back to Thurs. Ooh, safe at second. Out at first. Wow, there's a little miscommunication there. Ideally, from what I understand, it should have been to Blake as he coming across to short, but he almost threw it to Shuda. Kind of threw it on the wrong side, but Blake with a strong arm. Oh, we're going to talk about it here. So we'll see what the call is right here. Martin does go down to second. What are they talking about here? Was there interference or what? No, they asked for Ken and Braden Peters. 1-6-3 for the putout for the second out. Siler Schill, the right fielder. Rounded out the thirds last time. Martin on second. Again, Krauser getting the signal from Coach Schilling. Relays it to Lurs. Rounds it. Charlie unassisted at first with the big hop. And there goes the side. 3 unassisted for Schill for the third out. And after 4 complete, entering the 5th inning, it's Marathon 4 and Wisconsin Rapids Assumption Royals nothing. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
I knew I wanted to start an agency that honored those small town values like relationships and service. Our mission is to sell insurance ethically and with integrity to protect our clients' needs today, tomorrow, and in the future.
Not everybody understands insurance, and it's a good day when I can help give peace of mind.
When working with Access Insurance, we are a team, so you don't just get one of us, you get all 4 of us.
Access Insurance Agency, our business revolves around you.
Marathon's favorite bowling alley and family fun center is Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon. Birthday parties, nights out with the family, night leagues, dinner with the family, and so much more is all under one roof at Marathon Sports Center. Open for lunch and dinner on Wednesday through Sunday with a menu that includes burgers, pizza, nachos, Friday fish fry, and so much more. You'll love the fun, energetic atmosphere with plenty of TVs to watch the big game and plenty of space for your next celebration or event at Marathon Sports Center on Highway 107 in Marathon.
And we're back here in Marathon for the top of the 5. Marathon, the visiting team, because they would have been a visiting team the first time they were at Assumption. And this is a doubleheader. Assumption, the home team. Leading off the top of 5, Drew Wolfel. Scored 1 last inning. Kavanaugh on the mound. Has his 4 warm-up pitches. Here comes his 5th. Throw goes down to second. Top of 5. Get a little chilly out. See people in the stands moving and jumping just to stay warm. It's even cool in the booth, isn't it, Braden? A little bit. No. Better than being in the wind. On 1 to Wolfel. Third base line, down to Martin. Over to first, and Wolfel's retired. 5-3 for the first out. That brings up Owen Krauser. 0 for 2. Oh, I take that. 1 for 2. Yeah, grounded out to the first baseman and had a single and then got caught in a rundown in the third. 1 for 2. Outfield, kind of a shallow depth. Krauser, the little kid, he got about 4 or 5 fouls ball. Kid's not going to be able to sleep tonight, Braden. He's got all that sugar in him. He had a purple Mr. Freeze Had an orange Mr. Freeze, a blue Mr. Freeze. Yeah, probably a red. We'll have to watch him. He's on the ball, though. 0-2 to Krauser. Kavanaugh's ahead. Ooh, that's close. Here comes Kavanaugh. That was a nice pitch. They had Krauser backing out before it got there. Krauser pops it foul. Coach Schilling makes the grab. Over to the pitcher. Ball's back by Krauser. McCain on the pickup for the ump. 2s. Low. Okay, here we go. Full count to Krauser. 1 out. Top of 5. Right back up the middle it goes. And it's a base hit for Krauser. Krauser takes it right back up the middle for a base hit. Puts him at first. Courtesy runner for the catcher. I believe that's Tyler for the Raiders. Double check. Don't have the roster for him. Let's see here. Yeah, Luke Kyler. Yep. Inside low. 1 out here. Krauser had a single. Pinch run for the catcher. Get him ready for the next inning. Kyler does have speed. Good breaking ball by Kavanaugh. And Marathon, the visiting team. Assumption, the home. McCain, right center. Slafer drifting over, makes the grab. There's 2 down. Charlie Ehlert struck out and flew out to Slafer. 0 for 2. Charlie doing a nice job coming back from an injury bug. Charlie grounds it to second. Easy hop. Easy throw. And retired for 3 for the 3rd out. So Menarson, the second baseman, retires Charlie Ehlert. And that's 3 down for the Red Raiders. We'll be back after these announcements for the bottom of the 5th on Zaleski Sports.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcast. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
We're back here in Marathon for the bottom of the fifth inning. The Red Raiders of Marathon are up 4-0. Coming to bat for the Royals, J.C. Schlafer, the center fielder. Grounded out to DeBrew, the third baseman, the first time up. 0 for 1. Third still on the mound. Kind of interesting, some of these kids, how they face each other. You may have been on football, basketball, whatever, for 4 years. You face the same kids every year for 4 years. You get to know them pretty good, and you get to be good friends. Blows it by JT. Strike 2. Grounded to DeBrew at third. Foul ball. Good thing it was a foul ball because with JT's speed, I don't think DeBrew would have got him. With his momentum, carrying him into foul territory. Break for the Red Raiders. And there goes strike 3 on JT. First out recorded there. Fourth strikeout by Thurs this game. That brings up John Menarson, the second baseman. Very active defensively tonight. Pops it up. Right center. Wolfel drifting over. Makes the grab. Second out. That brings up Keegan Kavanaugh, the pitcher. A strikeout victim in the third. Just missed. Low. Popped up, foul. There goes the guy in the gray shirt after the foul ball again. We forgot to see what he got last time, Braden.
Maybe he got something else.
No, they only get freeze pops. Out of play again. Kavanaugh staying alive. He's so young, he's the only one who's got enough energy to go chase him. Low. Count goes full on Kavanaugh. And he walks him. Thirds was ahead in the count. Kavanaugh worked him full and got a base on ball. On a walk. That brings up Oswald, the shortstop. Ripped down the first baseline over Charlie's head. Kulinkako gets the ball in. Won't have a play at third. Kavanaugh goes all the way from first to third on that. Oswald with a single over Ehlert's head. And Kavanaugh running on that one. Gets to third. He got an orange. No, that's a pink one. He changed his color code. So, Assumption getting a rally going here. 2 outs. Runners at the corner. That brings up on board the DH. Got doubled off and grounded out to Shuda. There goes the runner. No throw. Second and third. 2 out. See if thirds can battle his way out of it. Low. 2-0. Pops it up. Wolfle drifting back. Changes direction. Makes the grab. And there's your third out. F8 for the third out. And after 5 complete, it's still Marathon Red Raiders 4 and Assumption Royals nothing. Be back after these announcements on Zaleski.
If you're looking for a local builder you can trust for your next home project, you found them in Underwood Construction. With decades of experience in building homes, replacing siding, decks, garages, and roofs, there is no home project they can't help with. Underwood Construction is a fully insured builder covering all of central Wisconsin. No matter your next project, if you need someone you can trust to do it right at a great price, call Underwood Construction at 715-573-5754.
From carpeting options to vinyl plank, Marathon Flooring is a family-owned business focused on local service and values. They specialize in both home and commercial flooring, treating every project as its own unique style. Transform your home from the ground up with Marathon Flooring.
Come see handcrafted gifts at the Copper Mug in Marathon. Find seasonal themed decorations, clothing, and gift options in our new lower level boutique. When you shop the Copper Mug, your business supports local artists, crafters, and families in our community.
Hey, we're back here in Marathon, top of the 6th. Kavanaugh coming in to replace Martin. Done a really nice job shutting down the offense of Marathon. Marathon hasn't scored since the 3rd innings. Jumped out to a 4-0 lead. But if your Assumption, problem is you haven't scored yet. So we'll see what Marathon can do here in the top of the 6th. There's a visiting. And leading off, Evan DeBrew hit by pitch and grounded out to the second baseman. Kavanaugh on the mound. Ball back behind us. There he goes again. The kid in the gray. He's a machine. He's got no competition tonight, though, to get those foul balls. Driven deep. The Brew gets that one, and Schlafer run down. JT with a lot of speed out there in center field was able to run that down. The Brew gave it a good ride, but Schlafer ran it down. For the first out, that brings up Blake Underwood. A shortstop, 2 walks, and a single. 1 for 1 inside. Okay, Braden, there he goes. Time to get a Mr. Free. Oh, no, he didn't. He must be sick of it. His hands are too cold from from eating them. Here we go. The pitch by Kavanaugh. Fouled off by Underwood. Oh. He should bring them back and then sell them for like a quarter each. Make some money on it. One and one the count. Underwood pops it up. Can't quite see the foul territory. Out of play. Hits the equipment shed just past the Marathon dugout. One and two the count to Underwood. Lone inside. Nice stop by Steinert. Outside to Underwood. Works it full. And Underwood draws a walk. Nice patience by Underwood. Third walk of the game for Underwood. That's what you want, a leadoff hitter. Getting on base for the rest of the crew. Now comes Shuda. Fielder's choice. A walk. And rounded out to Peters, the first baseman. Swing and a miss. Kavanaugh done a nice job on the mound in relief of Martin. They're still the only pitcher tonight for Marathon. Shuda down the first baseline. Oh, and in between the first and second baseman. Shuda with a seeing eye single. There we go. And Shuda gets on first. Underwood moves down to second. That brings up Colin Conkle, the right fielder. Calling a sacrifice, a walk, and a strikeout. 1 out. I'm sure Marathon would like to get some put a crooked number up there again. Get a few more runs, be on the safe side. No one's holding Underwood at second. Oswald at the scoops, and throw it Underwood. Oswald in the shortstop. Shooter's retired 6-4 for the second out. Conkle hits into a fielder's choice. That brings up Truthers, the pitcher. And Blake Underwood goes to third on the plate. Runners on the corners. Ooh, off the foul ball, right off the mask. Oh, did it miss the ump? It hit one of the masks. Yeah. I think it hit his shoulder, he said. I think it went off the mask and he pointed to his shoulder, making sure he's all right. Kavanaugh gets ahead in the count. 1-1 to Thurs. Conkle getting a little bit bigger lead at first, and there he goes. Oh, he didn't throw. Conkle caught in a rundown. And he's safe. Nice job. That's what the key was. That was a nice play. Underwood comes home from third there. And what Kunkel did there, he got a really, really early jump. He kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And in between first and second, he kind of stopped, and the pitcher went after him. Well, as soon as that pitcher went after him, Underwood wasted no time scampering home and beat the throw. Safe to push across the fifth run. And then Kunkel goes to second on the play. I knew a coach that used to call that the cha-cha play, where a guy would run between first and second, trip and fall down. They'd go after him, and the guy would scamper in for third. Nice play call by the coaching staff of Marathon. Fundamental baseball. 2 down for thirds. Top of 6. Working from the stretch. Thirds. Gives a ride to right field. Going back, going back. Hey, touch them all for True Thirds. True Thirds decides, I'm going to hit it right over the fence. And True Thirds takes one deep. And Colin Kunkel comes around and scored. So does True Thirds. Home run. Nice job by True Thirds. That orange bat has been a secret to him tonight. They jump across. They jump now. Increase their lead now. 7-0 for the Red Raiders. Well, Brayden, if there's any vote on it, I think we'll all vote the same. If we need a player of the game, I think we know who to go to, huh? Pretty much. At 3 for 4 the first game. 2 for 4 to this game. Hey, good night by True Thirds. Yeah. Got a shutout. Did it? Yeah. Oh, couldn't see it from here. Kept going back and back and back. Hey, they all count as a home run. What are they doing here? Timeout. Change of pitcher. That's the call here. Going out and doing some talking. Kids in the outfield trying to stay warm. Well, they're going to let them finish. Girls softball game must be done. I see the Assumption bus just pulling in behind center field here at Marathon High School. Strike. Wolfel misses. 2-2 the count. Kavanaugh gets the sign. Works quick. Wolfel grounds on it in between third and short for a base hit for Drew Wolfel. Wolfel 3 for 4 on the night. Run scored. That brings up Lone Krauser. See what Owen can do here. Kavanaugh gets the sign, agrees with it. Krauser back at us. Krauser, a junior. Very active in all athletics, football, baseball, and basketball. That's what these small schools need, 3 sport athletes. You need them at the small schools. There goes Wolfall down the second and fall back. Another thing that makes Marathon so successful in athletics is the weightlifting program that Joel Merzinski has, and the school pays him to be part of his teaching load, and he does a great job getting these kids strong, and they really believe in it, both the girls and guys. That really makes a difference for the athletes of Marathon. Popped up. Is it going to fall? Schlafer makes the catch, and Krauser's retired. F8 for Krauser. Third out, but Thurs makes a statement with a 2-run jack and extend the lead to 7-0. We're going to the bottom of 6, 7-0 here on Zaleski Sports.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com. For the very best in craftsmanship and innovative construction, put your trust in Scherer Construction. You'll see their work when you drop your kids at school, visit the public library, drive past the fire station, or even in the industrial park. Scherer Construction has helped countless homeowners with bringing their dreams to life, and hundreds of businesses create beautiful facilities that make our communities shine all throughout Wisconsin. For your next residential, commercial, municipal, or educational construction project, join the countless others who have put their faith in Scherer Construction. Find their location right here in Wausau or online at schererconstruction.com.
We're back here in Marathon. We're last inning. True Thurs says enough is enough of this little single and double stuff. He went deep off the top of the fence in right field for a 2-run jack. Here in Marathon, they extend Marathon's lead to 7-0, entering the bottom of the 6th inning. Like I said, Marathon is the visiting team because they were the home team last game, and this is a doubleheader that was canceled, a game that was canceled earlier down in Rapids. So, for the Royals, Chase LeBerg, the left fielder, batting, a flyout and a strikeout victim. Drilled Evan DeBrew off his glove. Blake Underwood with the throw! And a cannon! Nice job by Blake Underwood. It went off Evan DeBrew's glove. Backing up was Blake Underwood, and he threw a hammer over to first. Charlie with the stretch. Nice job. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Especially when it goes 5-6-3. That's why you back up everything. Good fundamentals by the Raiders. And I'm sure Thurs likes it too because it keeps his pitch count down a little bit. They did have Elert warming up earlier in case needed. A little high. Here comes Thurs. That's popped out of play in the first base dugout, and there goes Mr. Gray on the hunt. Toon won the count. Pop back. Over to Shooter at second. Gloves, throws in time. 4-3 for the second out. That brings up Braden Peters, the first baseman. 2 groundouts. 0 for 2. He brings in the foul ball, but he doesn't. He says enough of those Mr. Freezes. So here we go. 2 down here in the bottom of 6. high. Braden Peters, the first baseman. Way behind is Peters. As they would say, a whiff. Grounder to Shooter. Scoops. Sets. Throws. And there we go. Shooter been very active tonight. 4-3 for the third out. And after 6 complete, it's 7-0 Raiders. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
When you need automotive repairs or parts, you know right where you're headed. Parts City Auto Parts in Marathon has everything you could need to keep your vehicle on the road and looking great. Whether you're looking for replacement parts, better performance, or auto accessories, it's all right here under one roof at Parts City Auto Parts. Jump online and head to PartsCityAuto.com and you can search for just what you need, or you can stop in person on Pine Street, just off Main Street in Marathon.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Hey, we're back in Marathon where it went from a balmy 52 degrees when we started today down to a chilly 45, but it feels like 37 according to the weather forecast I'm looking at. But we're in the top of 7 where the visiting team, the Marathon Red Raiders, will send to the plate here in the top of 7. They'll send Blake McCain to the plate. Blake McCain, 2 walks and a flyout. 0 for 1 officially. Number 3. Was there a change in pitcher, Braden? Did you catch that? Looks like someone different. Number 3. Yep, I think I got that too. Number 3. Chase Lieberg. Okay. Oh, yeah. He was the left fielder. Chase Lieberg is now the pitcher. Okay, he becomes the pitcher. And I would imagine, let's just say there was a switch of positions, and we'll just say Kavanaugh goes out to left field. And Lieberg blows it by McCain on the first pitch. Out of play on the third base side. The Assumption bus is down there. A few of the Assumption girls are watching the game. The rest of them were kind of smart. They're going to stay in a nice warm bus. Yeah, maybe they're watching on Zaleski Sports. McCain grounds to Peters at first. Peters gloves it, chases the first, and for the first out. So McCain goes unassisted for the first out. That brings up Charlie Ehlert. Strikeout, fly out, and ground out. 0 for 3. That's kind of ironic. 777s here. Charlie's number 7. They're up 7-0 in the 7th. Hit the casino tonight, Braden. Hit the casino. Go for 7s. Ohm's been very consistent tonight. 1-1, 1 out. Assumption about a hour ride from here with a bus, maybe a little longer. Charlie grounds one. Now picks it up, throws, and there's 2 down. Cameron Martin, the third baseman. Retires Elert. That brings up Evan DeBrew. A walk, a ground out, and a fly out. Oh no, I take that back. There's a pinch hitter. Lepek. Pinch hitting for DeBrew. Sam Lepek, a junior. First at bat this game. Outside. 2 down. Looks like Thursday's night is done. I'm saying the pitcher, they had someone else warming up in there. Got to be getting close. Both him and Blake are probably be done, or they are done for the rest of the week. Next day they could pitch would probably be Friday or Saturday, depending on how many pitches they had. Epec swings and misses. Count evens at 2. Then he pops one up behind us. That ball gets up in the light when these lights are on. It's really hard to see where it is, isn't it? We have a really nice sunset. We got pinks, oranges, purples. Damn, he got caught watching a big old bender, and down goes Sam Lepek for the 3rd out, and a strikeout for Sam. There's the 3rd out. And after 6.5, it's 7-0 Marathon Red Raiders over the Assumption Royals. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Looking for a new or different career path right here in Marathon? Look no further than AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in the Marathon Business District. Hiring for fabrication and more, this local company offers competitive pay and plenty of flexibility. AH Machine is locally owned and operated and is a proud supporter of the city of Marathon. Good luck to the Marathon High School athletes this season from AH Machine on Maratech Avenue in Marathon.
Weeks Pub and Grill, located in Rib Falls. Open 7 days a week. Now serving breakfast on Sunday mornings from 8 to 11:30 a.m. A proud supporter of all Edgar athletic teams. Follow us on Facebook for our specials and upcoming events. Thank you to the Edgar community for your continued support.
We're back here in Marathon, bottom of 7th. For the last ditch effort for the Assumption Royals, they're down 7-0. The bottom of 7 here. Truthers, still on the mound. Kind of been the hero of the night. 3 for 4 the first game. Hit a bomb home run the second game. And he's doing a good job on the pitching mound. So we know, Brain, who we're interviewing after this game. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be unanimous as far as truthers goes. So here we go, leading off. Tyler Schill, the right fielder. Low and outside. I'm sure Thurs wants a complete game and a shutout. Little high. Tyler Schill grounded out to the pitcher and the first baseman, 0 for 2. Low, 3-0. Pretty active down in the concession stand, selling out. All the warm stuff gone. There's a strike. Taken all the way. Was Schill. 3-1. Breaking ball didn't quite break. And a walk. Schill draws a walk. That brings up JT Schlafer. Grounded out the third and a strikeout victim. 0 for 2. Very consistent low ball outside strike by the ump today. Tonight, I should say. Ripped. DeBrew makes the catch. Over to first. Not in time. Nice job. DeBrew catches a liner. Tried to double Schill off first. Nice stretch by Charlie. Just a little bit late, but nice stretch. Nice play by DeBrew. First out, that brings up Menarson, the second baseman. A strikeout and a flyout. Stay tuned for the Merrill Steel post-game show coming up after this game where we interview the player of the game. And down to second goes Siler Schill. The Merrill Steel post-game show. Consider moving your career to one of the largest growing fabrication companies in the upper Midwest and apply at merrillsteel.com. Again, thank all the sponsors who make this possible that we can be put it on. And kids can have their grandparents from a different town watch it. People can see it. So, foul ball. And it makes it possible for people from Boston to watch it. People from Washburn, Wisconsin to watch it. You don't get that on the radio. So, again, thank the sponsors for making this possible. It gives all the kids notoriety and coverage that they like. And shows that the hard work, it's fun watching them. Oh, and 2 the count. Penarson, the second baseman. Done a good job in the field tonight. Ground out to Elert. Foul ball. 0 and 2. Anderson pops it up. Sauber coming in. Makes the catch on one knee. Nice job. Nice job by Grant Sauber there. Second out. That brings up Keegan Kavanaugh. Started out at third. Moved to pitcher. A base on ball. A strikeout. Here we go. Bottom 7. 2 out. Third gets a little strike. Guy on second is Schill. Outfield in a little bit. Don't want to let him have that run. Ball out of play. Back in play off the fence. 0-2. Let's see if Thurs can finish it off here. Does he go with the heat, or does he finish him off with a junk pitch? Throw him the heat, Ricky. What movie's that from? There you go. Throw him the heater, Ricky. And falls it out. Darn it. One of the classic baseball movies. Major League. Yep. The Natural with Paul Redford. You ever see that one? Good one. Bull Durham? No, you got to see Bull Durham. Inside. Watch Bull Durham, great movie. Field of Dreams? There we go. Okay. Inside. Two and two. 2 outs. Bottom of 7. Runner on second. 2s and 7s. Whoa. True smiling on that one. He goes, really? Okay, full count. Blew it by down in a complete game by True Thurs with a strikeout. That ends the game. And after 7 complete, Marathon Red Raiders sweep the Twilight doubleheader against the Assumption Royals 7-3 and 7-0. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports for this Merrill Steel postgame show. We'll be back after these announcements on Zaleski Sports.
Merrill Steel welcomes you as you join us in a virtual tour. Our main facility in Schofield, Wisconsin covers an area of roughly 46 acres and is home to our company headquarters. From this location, paired with our facilities in Comanche, Iowa and Springfield, Missouri, we are able to easily fulfill the needs of the industry nationwide. With nearly 1 million square feet of combined space between our 3 facilities, we are able to take on some of the biggest and most complex jobs, making us one of the top 5 steel fabricators in the country. We employ the best of the best welders, those who can weld efficiently with both metal core and flux core, and who aren't afraid to work hard. We also offer on-the-job training, so even beginner welders can learn the ropes and help us build it big. As a backup to our dedicated weld fab team, we have a robotic welder. Merrill Steel is the 4th in the U.S. to have gotten one, keeping us on the leading edge of technology. With the combination of both man and machine, no job is too big to handle, but they'd have no work on their hands without our machine operators. Where our fabrication process really begins is here. Our skilled machine ops team is responsible for bringing in the raw steel. Be it sawing, cutting, drilling, or punching, they make sure the steel is in the correct shape and size for our fab teams. As an addition to the machine ops team, we've recently purchased multiple Python X machines. These handy systems have given us increased productivity, unmatched cut quality, and predictable and consistent throughput. Moving away from fabrication, we come to our coating department. One of the unique benefits of working with Merrill Steel is our in-house blasting and painting capabilities. Many projects require a complex coating system, and that's where we shine above the competition. We regularly apply corrosion-resistant coating in-house, as well as intumescent fire protection when needed. We hold the endorsement for sophisticated paint and coating from AISC. This, along with our NACE certified inspectors, ensure a high-quality finish for every piece. The loading and staging process, sandwiched between the end of production and shipping, is an important step in the fabrication process. Within a moment's notice, we are able to handle and place an entire load onto a trailer for quick delivery to a job site. Finally, the last stage in our process is shipping. Our transit company, Merrill Steel Transit Services, is a wholly owned subsidiary of Merrill Steel Incorporated, consisting of more than 20 state-of-the-art trucks designed for transporting oversized and overweight shipments, along with hundreds of trailers ranging from 48-foot flatbeds to heavy-haul Jeep and booster combinations. We employ only the most highly skilled professional drivers, highly experienced mechanics, and knowledgeable office staff who work as a team to provide cost-effective service in a timely manner. Our shipping fleet is a major reason why we are able to be...
Hey, Chuck Wolfel back here in Marathon, where we had a 29 doubleheader between Marathon and Assumption. Basically, tonight was a true Thursday night, so to speak. True. First game we had you 3 for 4. Next game we had you pitching, a complete game shutout, and the home run. The question I could ask you, was it the orange bat?
Yeah, I switched bats. I went down to a 32 because I can just feel like I can get through the zone so fast. So, yeah, it definitely helped out.
You could kind of tell after watching a lot of your previous games, you were just off a little bit, and tonight you really tattooed the ball. Every ball you hit was really hard.
Yeah, I think I was just overstriding a little bit, so I made some critiques over the weekend with my stance and where I was stepping, and I was just missing the ball. So then to connect today was nice.
It's all those little things that you don't think in baseball a lot, where one little squeak where the hands are, where the step is, how high is the step. All those little things make a difference, and got to have a lot more confidence after tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean tonight feels great. pitching and hitting both just really, I mean, the hard work pays off eventually. So, yeah.
So what did you do tonight pitching that kept them off balance? Was it a lot of fastballs, changeups? What was your main pitch tonight?
Definitely fastballs. I mean, just go out there, make them hit it, and just compete. That's what it's all about. You just got to make them compete, come with a good mindset, and you'll do well pitching.
Yeah, just keep coming at them and coming at them. Well, you got a big game tomorrow night, so now with those 100 pitches, when is the next time you can pitch?
It should be 5 days, so I think I'm done for the rest of the week. We don't have any more conference games, so it should be all non-conference, and we got a great rotation of guys that will take care of it. So.
Yeah, it really does make a difference. So, True Thursday night, parents celebrate True Thursday night. True, what do you got to say here?
I'm True Thurs, and I'm in the house.
There we go. Thank you.
Thanks, Chuck.
You can pay me.